Hey, how's it going, folks? Here we are. It's Friday already. Wolf. Hope you're good, buddy. What's going on, folks? Reasonably timed here today. My God, I, f- I feel like my sleep pattern has just devolved into not being as good as it should. It's now routine, and I'll keep it going because I feel that's the least I can do. It's now routine that my alarm goes off and I fall back asleep for a minimum of an hour, sometimes more. Yeah, reasonably, Scotty, exactly. I know. It's I should be ashamed of myself. But I'm gonna be dead soon, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to like fix it. Um, I feel like I try to aim to go to bed at 3, but then like something will distract me for a minute, and I'm like, oh, let me just watch this 10-minute YouTube video, and then I'll be like, oh, let me just check this. Okay, yeah. So then like an extra half an hour could just vanish. And then I'm like, oh, let me look on Twitter for a minute before I go to bed. Oh, the alarm clock. The alarm clock is across the room, Sky. I get out of bed, walk across my room, turn the alarm off, walk back to my bed, get back in it. That's how out of it I am when I first wake up. I can't conceptualize. I can't like. It's like my conscious mind is running at very low RPM, where it's just like it can knows to do that, and also it's a habit as well. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it's terrible, right? Whereas a lot of people, they might do that, and they're like, "Oh, I'm awake, and I'm stood up, walking around, doing things. Oh, well, that means I'm awake now. Oh, okay." And they'll be like, "Well, why would I even think about getting back in bed? That doesn't make sense. I'm already stood up, awake." It seems like I have different levels of consciousness, and from the moment of waking, even assuming I've had enough sleep, it takes like at least an hour of consciousness for me to my brain to get up to its you know operation reasonable operational speed like we are at right now. I don't know. I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. So yeah, the screen like I don't call it doom scrolling because I don't get like bullshit on my feed. I don't feel I either get positive stuff or I guess some of it is like, oh, look at the fucking government corruption stuff. But it's that doesn't like depress me because I'm so kind of used to the idea of it. Um, but yeah, a lot of random positive stuff as well. But yeah, the light certainly in the dark. I need to just nip it in the bud. I need to just not do it. It's such a weird compulsion because I know some people are obsessed with social media, whether it's like Twitter or Instagram or I mean, I guess people still rock Facebook. I feel like it's more like a older generational thing, and obviously the big boy now, of course, is TikTok, which I've never even looked at or been on, and I don't intend to start. But yeah, there's plenty of people out there who are whatever their social media of choice, or even multiples that they're like addicted to. They look at it multiple times per day, and it's their thing that they are feel connected to. I don't look at the only one I look at is Twitter, and I don't look at it any time apart from that moment. I don't look at it when I get up and come down here before I stream. I don't look at it after stream. Um, I don't look at it when I'm sat at this computer. In fact, I only on my phone and only just before I go to bed. And I guess I don't. There's nothing. And I guess maybe that's part of it psychologically. I still have that weird psychological hook the rest of humanity has, most of humanity, where you feel like you somehow need to be connected into that. So I wonder if that is part of it because I don't get that much out of it. Yeah, I occasionally find out information and stuff, or I see like a positive thing that happened, or even sometimes interesting. There's random accounts I follow that's just like random weird science stuff, or natural history stuff, or architectural stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I like that. But I don't need it, right? So I'd probably be doing myself a favor by just not looking at it. For some reason, the thought that I shouldn't be looking at it when I'm go to bed does not really consciously occur to me while I'm at that moment. It's only after the fact, like now. Right, okay. Okay, so that's clever, right? Yeah, the best thing to do, in fact, I mean, I was about to say, the best thing to do would be for me to actually just not even take my phone up to my bedroom, just leave it down here. Because I have an actual alarm clock. I don't need the alarm on it. Previously, I guess my reason for not doing that would be, I don't like, because obviously it's very late at night. I don't like turning like the house lights on when I go to bed. Obviously, it's pitch black, so I need to see where I'm going. So I just use the light on my phone, the little torch on my phone, to see, walk up the stairs to go to bed. Not that it would matter. I'm sure turning the landing light on wouldn't disturb my brother or wake him up or anything, but it might. So I'll get into the habit of not doing that. I could manage if I didn't do that, I guess. But the more recently, I've started trying to write some more stuff recently, for something specific. So a lot of my ideas come to me in the middle of the night when I'm trying to sleep, because I can't turn my fucking brain off. So I'm like, oh, at least I'm getting some kind of idea, and I know if I don't write it down, I'll fucking forget it by the morning. So it's very handy. I'll just grab my phone off the floor next to my bed, open up Notepad, and just quickly write down the thing. Which again is not good, because I'm getting a blast of fucking light in my eyes, waking me up again. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It shouldn't matter, should it? I should be able to have it and just choose not to. Right? Willpower. I feel that all of us have the capacity to have strong will, but unconsciously we weigh up the cost of it, and I think a lot of people just don't feel the cost of it, so to speak. They're like, okay, well, what's the consequence of this? Nothing. Well, the consequence is you get a decent night's sleep. That's one thing. But as humans, we're so trapped in the moment and our sensory perceptions that it's so difficult for us to do something that we don't want to do right now, however minor it is, that it's going to benefit us sometimes greatly and sometimes in the near future. Do this minor inconvenience right now, Iznib, and you'll reap great rewards 5 minutes from now. And I'm like, nah, right. I'm just using me as an example, and that's an extreme example. But I feel like a lot of humanity, that's where we're at, right? It explains a lot of the bullshit that goes on as well. The fucked up evil things people do to each other. I don't know. They're just like, this benefits me right now. Fuck everybody else. And also fuck myself. That the consequences that I'm going to reap on myself by being, doing this evil shit. Anyway. Heather, how are you doing today, my dear? Are you well? I hope you're good. I hope you had a good night's sleep. I hope your fucking noisy neighbours calm down a little bit. At least. Maybe it's not every day. Yeah, I have definitely done that a little bit recently. Not that often. But doing a bit of reading. while I'm in bed, either in an actual book or on my laptop, which maybe the laptop's not as good, but with the actual lamp on in the room, so it's obviously not as harsh light contrast. And yeah, when as I'm reading, I can feel myself getting more tired. Whereas if I fuck around with my phone, like I usually do, or even if I don't, and I just like, let's get into bed, I don't feel tired. I feel that somehow the act of concentrating on reading can make you more tired. It's trying to build good habits or break bad ones is so it's it's so not in our human nature. We have to fight. It's that balance, isn't it? Fighting against your human nature. Some people say don't. They're just like, oh, you just lean into it. And other people are like very mentally and spiritually strong, where they're saying, no, your mind, you control everything you do. You are the master of your own destiny. And it starts with just the control of self. And they're very good at it. And I feel most of us are somewhere in the middle of that spectrum. Well, I don't think any of us know anybody at the extreme ends of that, but I definitely feel there is a benefit to being more on the half of self mastery. And I've had moments where feel like I've been doing very well in my life in that regard, and in moments where I really haven't. But it's not. That's not the. I guess that's not the path that the extreme end of it is not what I want my life to be like. But it's fair to say I would like to be more in that direction, a tad. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's all relative, isn't it? And we're all gonna be gone soon. Not gone. I don't believe that. Yeah, it's so weird. Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're good. But yeah, how's your London playthrough going so far, Heather? Is that fucking crashing bullshit still happening? That's so weird. Heather's got like an 80% chance that when she loads up Fallout London, it will crash. So on average, she has to load it up 5 times before she gets into the game, which is insane and bullshit. But she does say that when she gets into the game, it's perfectly fine. So I don't know. Now, we experienced our first crash of the game yesterday in, what was that? Was that 10 streams? It's 11 today? Yes, 10 streams. This is 11th stream of Fallout London. So that's not bad. But on the other hand, because we hadn't experienced any up to this point, it had me thinking like, oh yeah, everything's fucking great. And then it was a little bit jarring, especially towards the end of the stream. I was like, ugh. Well, I mean, the reality is, Red Mage, it's probably more like a Bethesda issue, honestly. I mean, if you're playing vanilla Fallout 4, you probably expect more crashes than we have had up to this point. I would think. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to say with the mod aspect. I don't know enough about it. When it was first released, you could argue that maybe it was on the Fallout London side of things, but in the intervening 2 or 3 months that they've fixed the game, I would feel a lot of the hang-ups are just. This is why they need the new engine, right? That's the thing that modders are hampered. On one hand, it's, from my understanding, as games go, it's a very easy game to mod, relatively. But the actual foundation is it's not that secure. It's not that stable. I want to have faith in Bethesda. Especially now they're owned by Xbox. I want to have faith in them that they will make a ground up new engine where none of this weirdness is, all this jankiness that is left over. It's just not there. Right, yeah. I couldn't agree more, Red Mage. Yeah. The time we'd put into games when we were younger, because we just had less access, less options. But look, it's almost 2025. It's like there's no excuses. Why fuck around with a janky game when you can just go play? When there's that's the thing. If all games were janky, it'd be acceptable. But there are literally technically and artistically perfect video games out there that are people are playing right now, whether they're like big fucking publishers, like look at the games that Atlas have put out. I mean, fucking hell, bro, come on. Or it's just like fucking indie games, right? Like whatever, it's your fucking name of the game. They're made by like small teams. They're not put out by large publishers. They're just, their own graft and their own sweat of their brow, and they just go, here we go, we've made this game. I wonder, maybe sometimes they might make their money back, maybe sometimes they don't. I don't know, but there's no excuses. So for a AAA dev studio that is now owned by Xbox, they have all the money, they have all the resources, they can hire and fire whoever they need to. They can turn to other internal development teams if they need help, or they need to rebuild the whole team from scratch or whatever. They need to fucking send Todd out on his way. On your Todd, because thanks for taking us this far, but it seems like maybe you're hampering the process, a little bit now with your fancy shoes and your shiny jacket. Because I want to have faith that they can pull this back. Because, then they're not there yet, and it wasn't like it was an automatic win with Xbox owning them. Because what happened? Xbox bought them, immediately released Starfield. 90% of people who play Starfield do not think it's very good. The 10% that do like it and think it's good surely have to begrudgingly admit its limitations. Yeah. I mean, something needs to be done, because I believe in the potential. The Elder Scrolls series and the Fallout series are two of my all-time favorite series. That idea of an open-world sandbox RPG game with a large emphasis on combat, which can be tactical or just kind of, fairly just fun and mindless or whatever, is greatly appealing to me. But for them to regain their crown, they need to fucking take a long, hard look in the mirror and get it together from scratch, from the ground up. Build a strong foundation of a brand new game engine. Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6 inevitably will be released at some point in the future. Could be 10 or 20 years from now. We don't know. But we do know, assuming the world civilization hasn't collapsed, and we have gone into World War III, we know that is an inevitable thing that will happen. If they come out and they are still built on the fucking same janky old engine, it will be probably the greatest travesty in video games history. And if they build that foundation from scratch and actually make it what it's supposed to be, it could be the greatest success in video games history. the ball is in your court, Bethesda or Xbox, depending on who really has the say in things. I don't know. What are you going to do with it? It's your choice, right? This is like everything in life. It's your choice. Do you want to take the easy way out, or do you actually want to do something great? We'll see. 7, how you doing? Speaking about doing great things. How are you, my dear? I hope you are. Yeah, I don't know, Red Mage. You tell me. I know it's not like they're coming out next year, are they? I would rather, those 2 visions I've just described, I would rather wait 20 years, literally 20 years from now, to play Elder Scrolls 6 and it be everything I can imagine it should be, than we get it 5 years from now and it's just the same old jank. That's preferable to me. I'm still going to be here 20 years from now. Again, assuming societal issues, humanitarian issues. So I know it's not like I've not got nothing to do until then, right? I've got stuff I need to do. Well, we shall see. It's gonna be same old jank. 7 got inside knowledge. Have you? Have you now? Oh my god. Recycled scrolls. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. It's it is what it is. We'll have to just wait and say this. I don't know. I'll say this, definitely, Fallout 5 or Elder Scrolls 6, I will not be, it's not a day, they're not day one purchases for me. In fact, I think at this point in my life, with my mental outlook, but also my disposable income, but mostly my mental outlook, nothing is a day one purchase anymore. There's too much shenanigans in the culture and the system to like trust anything at face value anymore, I feel. Especially when it comes to consumerism. My God. But Heather, I'm glad you didn't have any crashes today, my dear. Sorry, I didn't know how to respond to you there. Yeah, this is what I was before you came in, 7. This is what I'm saying. Xbox need to, if they need to literally dissolve and dismantle the whole studio, and like they own the intellectual property now, and just build, remake their own studio. Give Todd and nice severance and be like, thanks for everything, thanks for your hard work, Todd. Goodbye. Ride off into the sunset, sir, with your fat stack of cash. Goodbye. Your services are no longer required. I think that's what they need to do, but that you say, 7. Your insider says they're set in their ways, and I've heard similar things. That as a studio from the outside, we're like, oh, look at these great games they make. They don't treat their staff well. I've heard whistleblowers be like, oh, you just treat it like a cog in the machine. Nobody listens to your ideas. It's just workload. There's no. It's just do the work. Don't worry about the quality of the work, kind of thing. But that's the question, isn't it, 7? Will some high up at Xbox see this situation and put their foot down and be like convinced? I don't know like, who makes a decision like that. Is it board of directors' decision at that point? I don't know. Convince whoever that this is a necessary step and a worthy future investment for what they own now. Because the fact of the matter is, Elder Scrolls and Fallout will be are and forever will be high commodity intellectual property. It doesn't matter how much they paid to buy them, they will pay for themselves eventually. But the question is, with your investment, do you want to make a little bit of money in the short term, or do you want to make much more money and credibility, I would say, on a longer time span? Now, I'm not a businessman, obviously. And I know most businesses, from the ones I've worked for in my life, they don't care about greater future profits. All they really care about is making minor profits as soon as possible. So I don't know. We'll see. Like, if I was a higher up at Xbox, I would be fighting for this. I'd be like, what's more important, making a stack of cash now, or The Elder Scrolls going down in history as the greatest video game series ever made? Ask yourself. Now, of course, the business men in that meeting, or the shareholder representation, would be like, we don't care about legacy, we care about money. And then I'm there just like, I'm like, is there anybody who cares about anything other than money in this room right now? And then they'll be like, what? There's things to care about other than money? Get this madman out of here. And I'm like, yeah, so essentially that's what it boils down to, isn't it? But I feel there's more kind of thought process and mindset within the global zeitgeist, going in more of a direction of realizing that money isn't the be all and end all and everything, and that art, in whatever form it takes, unto itself actually has greater value. We're not there yet. We're definitely, most assuredly, the scales are in the favor of the infinite money machine, but I feel now more so than any time in my lifetime there's a bit more weight on the other side of the scale. So let's keep it going, because this is not just about Bethesda's video game franchises. This is far more all encompassing than that. But we'll see how it goes. I like to have faith, just because I believe that's the right way to go through life. I'd rather have faith and it not come to pass than just assume that it's not going to come to pass anyway. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess 7. I guess that's what. Yeah, the money men literally don't care, right? That's what is disheartening. They will like poop in a jar and sell that if that will maximize their money. You know, it's a problem. Or at least replicate the talent. But yeah, that you're right, Red Mage, in sense that the reason these games are so good is because of the talent, because of the raw vision. Yeah, there's a lot of gamers who nowadays, maybe on the younger side, and video games have never been more popular nowadays. It's just wacky. They were popular when I was a kid. You know, not everyone played games, but a lot of people did. Nowadays it's insane, right? It's just everybody. It's like widely accepted and recognized as the premier form of digital entertainment in the world. You know, I would say. Surely. I mean, I don't know how much money Netflix is bringing in, but which is got to be a staggering amount. But if you add that up to all video games across the entire industry, surely it doesn't compare. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, that's the end of that rant. I don't know. But anyway, I hope you're well, Seven. I hope you're doing good, my dear. It seems like you are. You know, I'm sure you would have. If you were not doing well, you probably would either not be here or you'd be here and not happy, I guess. You're okay enough, yes. Excellent, Seven. I'm pleased to hear that. How long before Tormented Souls 2 comes out? It's not far off, right? It's supposed to be this year, right? And if you've got a date yet. I'm sure it's going to be very good. Yeah, Red Mage is happy. He's like, yes, good end to the week, isn't it? Yeah, it's just... you boil it down to its foundation. It's about the human spirit and about what is important in existence. And it's not material wealth for the sake of it. It's, you know, because that's essentially meaningless. That's a means to an end. But there's too many... The corporations act like that is the end unto itself. Yeah, Heather's like, come on, get it along now. Oh, it's been pushed back a little bit. Look, hey, don't worry about it, 7. The longer it's pushed back, the better the quality will be. Right? Because they got a lot to live up to with the first game. They did a fantastic job. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty close to it. So yeah, I just want more of the same. But kind of like more. The hospital was a very interesting location with like the underground, the sewers and the basement, and they did a fantastic job of laying out the exploration elements for sure. And the puzzles for the most part. Not all of them were good. But I'd like to see a different creepy location that's kind of a bit more expansive. With their proven formula, and yeah, I'm sure they'll smash it out of the park. But yes, on that note, smashing out of the park, Fallout London, they've done a fantastic job. So let's get into it. Let's not squander our time here today. Heather's excited, as am I. Yes, so what were we doing yesterday? We were spending a lot of time with Arthur. Arthur now is he loves us basically. He's like, I fucking love you, and to the point where I can't tell if he romantically loves us or if he if he's just like, I love you like my only friend I ever had. It doesn't matter. That's neither here nor there. We are helping him with his we activated his disposition got so high that it activated his personal quest line. And the way the personal companion quest lines work in Fallout, as they do in Fallout London as well, is when you complete them successfully, you unlock a permanent perk for your character that is unique, that you can only get from that companion. And Heather's told me that Arthur's is pretty fucking good. So we've been trying to focus that. At which point, we'll sadly have to say goodbye to Arthur and pick somebody else up, I guess. Which I don't necessarily see as a problem. But yeah, Arthur's kind of cool. I wasn't a fan of him repeating himself constantly. But that's just companions in Fallout. So, actually, I was going to do this before we start training. I was going to, slightly spoilery for myself, I was going to look up a list of the other companions in the game. Or maybe Heather can give me just... Let me know the information if you want to, Heather. To see, not to see where they are, because I know there's 2 companions we can just go and pick up right now, but to find out what their perks are. Because it would be very disappointing if I took a companion with me who I found a little bit annoying, and it was also awkward to increase their disposition, and then you go through all the rigmarole, and then the perk you get from them at the end is actually not that good. That would be slightly disappointing. But yeah, potential options at the minute, of course, Archie, the little lad Archie, and Kira, the self-proclaimed treasure hunter explorer lady, who on face value seems very egotistical and also slightly crazed. But like, maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe if we actually get to know her, we'll find out, she's actually a good person. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Is it, sorry, I can look it up, Heather. Thank you for, trying to, send me that. Links are, disabled as standard. So, oh, that's, reborked. Oh, that's... Oh, no, okay, I don't know. Load up and we'll see if it looks good. So I can definitely say when it was initially... Well, yeah, it's already an issue. My HUD's been all fucked up. Oh my god, it's because I... Let me try this again. It's because I... tabbed out of it while it was loading up, I think. So it's... 7, when it was released like 2 months ago, definitely had its issues to the point where I nixed our playthrough of it and was like, we're gonna wait for them to fix this. And like, you know, just like 2 or 3 months it took them to release their next version of it. Version 1.02, which is what we are playing. Yeah, I'm not gonna alt tab. We'll look at the list after it's just loading. Here we are, expert. So it's not without its issues. So we've done 10 streams of it so far. About just over 40 hours of the playthrough, and we've only crashed once. And that was yesterday randomly, and it kind of took me by surprise. Which is pretty good, in my opinion. Now, there is janky weirdness here and there, but all of the janky weirdness we've seen, which is not too much of it, seems to be, from what, as far as like my familiarity with the game, it seems to be Fallout stuff as opposed to Fallout London issues. So I guess I can't really hold them responsible for, you know, the quality of their canvas, so to speak. But it's perfectly playable. In fact, I would still feel it was perfectly playable even if it had more issues. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe other people are still having issues with it, or they feel it's not up to a high enough standard for them. But I've also heard the opposite. I heard people who played the original version when it was released like 3 months ago, which I felt was too janky for me, be like, oh yeah, this is great, fucking done well, we've had a great old time of it, and had no issues whatsoever. So I don't know, I guess it's open to personal interpretation of what is acceptable. I should be able to see the link. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should, right? But Twitch says fucking go do one, right? So let me have a look. I don't need really to look at it right now, but I'm bringing it up. So I might technically get a couple of spoilers here. But that's also fine. Okay, I don't necessarily need the locations. I want their perks. There we go. Let's get on a wiki rather than a fucking news outlet website. Okay, and this is the all of the perks. Companion perks. You fucking dickhead. Wow. Why are there so many shitty websites out there? I wonder. Most websites, 90% of websites are useless. Yeah, does it just have its own wiki? Surely it does, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay. I'm just gonna look up the two that we know about. But yeah, it's Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. But it's not laid out that way. Okay. All I wanted to do is just see what the perk is exactly. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, so Archie's unique perk that you get if you get him to love you. Uh um Well, he gets a perk anyway. He can lockpick master locks, which it doesn't matter because I can do that myself. That's not important. So there's two aspects of this perk. It's called Street Urchin. Um, the shitty aspect, the not so good aspect, is you get a plus 20% pickpocket chance. I haven't pickpocketed anybody in this game up to this point, and it's quite possible I will go the entire game without pickpocketing anyone. So that's neither here nor there for me personally. However, the second half of the perk gives you a 20% chance to automatically dodge all incoming weapon damage. Beg your pardon? And I don't know if that just means firearms or melee as well. But obviously, when you've been shot at, you have a chance to not be hit anyway, right? So I guess that means 20% of all attacks that would have hit you magically just do not hit you. That's wild. Actually, I think that's one that's definitely worth buffing up. Now, I guess what I want to work out now would be what you do to actually get him to like you. What's the actions in the game that makes him go uh I like you, strange man. Is he picking locks? Does he like me picking locks? Yeah, that information doesn't seem as forthcoming on the wiki here. Wow. So Kira's perk called Tube Raider. Lol. This is also freaking amazing. Your action points regenerate faster. It doesn't say by how much. Even if it's a small percentage, that's amazing. They deplete slower from sprinting. Pretty good. I mean, you can run around a lot more. And if that wasn't enough, you get an extra plus 50 pounds of carry weight. What the fuck, bro? That's amazing. I think that's arguably even better than Archie. So I think we'll go pick up Kira after this. Again, I don't know what she's gonna like. I know she's a treasure hunter, so if I just steal stuff, I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, sorry, you might have just told me, Heather. Sorry, you're talking about this, Scotty? Well, this any kind of Fallout or Elder Scrolls game, you almost don't need a guide. If you're doing a particular quest and you're stuck, you can just look it up very easily. Just put the name of it into Google. But the very definition of the game means that you don't have to do anything or need to go anywhere. You just literally do whatever you feel like, which to some people is very fun and liberating. Like myself and Heather, love it. And other gamers are like, what? No, I don't want freedom. I want to be told. I want an objective. I want to be told what to do. I don't want an open world. I want a cool environment that I can follow a straight line through. Please. What do you do to make Kira happy and like you, Heather? And what do you do to make Archie happy and like you? Yo, Metapods. How you doing, buddy? What's going on? I hope you're also stealing things, lockpicking, hacking, and cannibalism. I don't have the I think you need the cannibalism perk to eat people, right? She likes cannibalism. Ooh, I like the way you're eating that dead guy there. That's insane. But yeah, I mean, I don't really do stealing, but I do a reasonable amount of hacking, but I do a lot of lockpicking. So I guess if I just have her with me long enough, I can, you know, she'll eventually really like me just based on the amount of locks I pick, right?
That thing takes me back to the old times. The good times.
Islington checkpoint. So we are heading to Islington then. Okay. I did not realise. Gatherers, I'm not going to mess around them right now. Can I go that way? I don't know. See about that. Yeah, so I didn't think it was actually going into Islington. I thought it was just at the edge of the map, but never mind. Okay. Okay, so you have to be careful when you're with Archie not to do anything that's inappropriate, but Kira's a bit more, whatever. But they both like you picking locks and stealing things. Okay. I suppose I could go out my way to go and steal some stuff from people if I get my, like, you know, if I'm careful and I don't get caught. I didn't even know there's a new Mario and Luigi game, Metapod. But that says more about me than it does about Nintendo. I mean, I should have guessed there would be, right? Yeah, they're definitely around, Scott. It depends whether you want for every game you can think of. And there's definitely benefits if that is more... If... Oh my god, did I just go back the other way? There's definitely, you know, benefits to some different games to follow a walkthrough, even on your first playthrough. It's not what I would want to do, certainly not nowadays. There's nothing wrong with it. Don't let anybody tell you there's anything wrong with that. But I guess it really depends what game it is, and what you want to get out of it. Random police officer. You can find there'll be YouTube video walkthroughs of every game that ever existed. And there'll also be like written guides, whether it's just written on game FAQs, like a fucking text document, or you've got kind of like the happy medium where websites will do it, and it'll be kind of more easily broken up with lots of pictures, screenshots and stuff, to illustrate stuff. So I mean, it's whatever works for you. Obviously, if you just watch a video of someone doing it, you can literally see exactly. You don't need to read anything. You just watch and go, oh, that's what you do. But some may argue that if you do, and you know, it depends how you feel about it. If you're literally watching for, you know, 60 seconds of somebody do something in a video game, then you pausing it, then doing that 60 seconds yourself, then pausing your game, then watching them do, you know, it's like, at that point, you know, it's kind of like, it's like kind of like reading a book and then typing it out on the word processor, right, as you're reading it. You're like, oh, let me read that paragraph, or let me type it out. Let me read the next paragraph, let me type, you know, not saying anything wrong with that, but like, is that what you want to do? But on the flip side, if you've got like a fucking Game FAQ text document up, then you like reading the whole thing. You're trying to find the right thing, and sometimes people do a great job with those. And sometimes people do a shoddy job. They'll be like, oh, go. Now you need to go forward and then left and then right and then down this thing that looks like that. And you're like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, bro. So, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Let me just catch up. Oh, Kira dislikes you helping the gentry with anything or joining factions. Okay. Yeah, they all like stealing then. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's. I don't really know them because I only the one back in the day. This was back in called Game FAQs. That's like the original one. I was using that back in the 90s. And it's still going, but that it's all literal like notepad documents essentially. So like people doing like ASCII artwork on it and shit. So for me, that's like kind of just like normal, but I'm sure there must be like modern equivalents that try to have walkthroughs of like every game ever done in like a more presentable format. I don't know if like Meta would like, or you know, or Seven or anybody else would like know anything about those kind of things, but they must be around. I just don't know of them specifically. No, yeah, like especially if you're streaming it, you can't really be like stopping to watch a YouTube video, right? Yeah. Like I say, Game FAQs is the classic one, and most of the guides on there would be great, but they are literally just fucking notepad documents, essentially. So they must be like modern websites. Yeah, have a look around. It's like I say, in the modern era, anytime I haven't really looked for full walkthroughs of games. In my achievement hunting days, it's like just watching like a quick video to see how to do something or where something is. So then I don't require that full walkthrough. And it's far more easier rather than finding the full walkthrough and trying to find the specific thing I need within that. Just go to YouTube, type in the thing that I specifically am after, bang, there it is, right? So yeah, I really don't know, honestly. Okay, so we're in Islington, and it's going into Hackney. He did say it was in Hackney. The map in this game is it's testing me a little bit, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. Arthur did say Hackney. He literally did. But there I am in video game brain, just looking at the map markers. I'd be like, oh, okay, let's just follow the map markers. And the map markers like, go through this door into Islington. I'm getting to Islington. And there's then the map's like, go through this door into Hackney. I could just fast travel into Hackney, bro. Could you not, you not just let me do that? Well, you could have done that. But you didn't. It's okay. Well, you didn't mark it as such.
What the? Found ya. Something feels strange.
Oh, you found me, did you?
My rotting in.
Bash him in! You'll pay for that!
Duh? Is that you?
Suppose people do this
Like
for
this.
fun.
I'm just on a little walkabout, and you just Miller's bloody men. Who I'm supposed to be working for Miller right now. These men don't know this, obviously. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. A corpse got a little squishy there. A little vibraty as well. Oh, my God. Anyway, Hackney. I've still got to help the Roundels with their thing. Because they can't help themselves, apparently. But we'll, I'm not going to worry about that right now. We'll look to be doing that later. Just focus on Arthur right now. And then as soon as we're done with Arthur, we'll go pick up Kira. Okay, I didn't even... Yeah, because we've probably not come into Hackney from this direction. Right, okay. Right, okay. So there's a hospital just down here, apparently. Let's go. Got no interest in the Roundels right at the minute, so we're just going to stay away from them if they are... if they're trying to talk to us or fight us or whatever the fuck they want to do. Oh. We're having a little fight. Oh, cultists. Ugh. I will fight and kill you later. Okay, what's going on? Oh, that child has been attacked by a dog. I feel like maybe I should help it. Okay. Oh. Oh, what the? Okay, so Hackney's like basically the zoo. Oh my god. Oh my days.
Brute. Disgusting beast.
Speak for yourself, bro.
Mithras. I will.
Wow, just murdered that fucking rattlesnake. Oh my days.
I am in.
She's about to say I'm invincible. What is going on? What is fucking going on, mate?
Keep hitting me as hard as you can. Give me strength to smite this fool.
I don't know where Arthur got to. I guess I'll just run off without him. I don't know. I just try a friendly walk through Hackney. No, apparently not. Okay, let's have a look what we got. I guess, and cooked meat? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, drink the water. I'll drink some of these. Okay. Oh. Right.
My faith is my sword, and I shall strike you down.
Oh, shit. Fuck. It's not the weapon on the situation. Should pull out the combat rifle? A random combat rifle. tried it.
Disgusting beast. You die. You vile nihilist. Vile nihilist. Cover me,
Vile
you
nihilist?
creature. Your person must be
I'm a
arrested.
nihilist.
Listen. Listen.
That doesn't
Yeah.
work for them. Oh my days. Fucking taking it to me. Oh, fucking hell, bro.
Too far for you to die from such a mighty wound.
What's that noise?
Oh, there's Arthur.
Rally forth, my companion, to war. Go.
Jeez. They're relentless, the cultists, I'll say that. I was not even trying to get involved with them. At least,
I'm glad to see common sense still exists in the wastes.
Arthur caught up with me. Yeah, the combat rifle's pretty good. I don't have much ammo for it, and I would prefer, like, some better sights on it, for sure. But, yeah. Maybe I can craft some ammo for it soon. That's what I think. So I wonder if those dogs were with the cultists. Oh, we got somebody else on some. There's some dickhead down there as well. Oh, resident? Resident what? Resident enemy?
I hope I'm wrong. There they are.
Why is he marked as my enemy? I don't know. I'll fucking let Arthur just kill him, just in case I... the game's like, oi! I've got too much stuff. Gotta drop my stuff off, shouldn't I? I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe I'll tag the location and then we'll go do that. God damn. Damn it. Short of those two helmets as well. Yeah, I don't need the shitty flamer. I was going to pick up the launcher, but I do need launcher. I don't need the flamer. I don't need... Oh, actually, I don't need a fucking cookery.
The Mountbattens ride.
Yeah. Bunch of shit I didn't want.
Again.
Did you kill that guy, Arthur? And for what? Jeez Louise. Right, I guess. St. Leonard's Hospital. This is what I wanted to find. Wow. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get out of here, bro. We'll fast travel back here in a second. What's the, market to get out of London? Westminster? No, London. Why Westminster? I don't know. Yeah, we'll say when I come back there. I wanted to drop off all this loot. Oh, we're going to get so much XP when I do more cooking and more crafting. Most shops open during daylight hours and closed at night. Huh. It's that old circadian rhythm for you. Back to the hideout. I'll probably just get some fucking lights in here as well at some point. I'm gonna stash my grenades for now. Let's just wait a minute. I'll keep my Molotovs, maybe. I guess I should be equipping that, really. I'm hoping I can just upgrade the gas mask. That'd be handy. Let's stash some of these, I think. I think carrying 10 of each is probably more than enough. I don't need to store the pre-war money. Doesn't weigh anything. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. I missed 3 bags of cement somewhere. It's fine. I think I've picked up plenty. Honestly. Alright, okay. So directly into Hackney. Then we can get directly to this church. Hospital. You know what I'm saying? Same thing. It's not. Oh, you mean you saw that I had 3 bags of cement in my inventory and you were like, what the fuck? What are you carrying that shit around for? I don't know. I mean, I probably don't really... It's not like I'm planning to do any building necessarily. I'm more thinking to just make weapons and armor, right? But, you know. That's one day. Right, okay. How many fast travel screens do you need? I mean, at least we're not flying through space. Eh? Starfield. Eh? Okay, let's just save and final loading screen, hopefully. Oh, what the fuck? It's like that. Okay. only had some sugar on Chelsea. Why are we trying fucking up with this? Ow! Fucking hell, bro.
Please directly law enforcement authorities.
Some blood got on my suit. I'll need a moment.
Yeah, no. I ain't gonna be. Jeez. Okay, nobody comes in here. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, hello. Right, so I expect to find more of these, I guess, is the idea, right? Oh, Ministry of National Health. Permanently inflict an extra 2% limb damage. Well, okay, I won't say no. Okay, switch door first. Let's start down now. Metal's better than combat armor. Oh no. Surely combat armor's more balanced, right? That's what I want to go for. Oh.
It's fight time. I believe every hide belongs to me. I'm all ready. I was just getting warmed up.
Continued resistance is unlawful. Do not be alarmed.
Yeah, that's what I do want to make at some point. Oh, Stimpak's nice. Okay. What's your point in coming here otherwise? Really? We'll see. Well, I'll be making mine from scratch. All long. If I feel it's not as good, then.
Attention.
I'll worry about that then.
Fugitives should be
I've seen one of those before.
dangerous.
Oh, the memories. Remember, aim for the head.
Abiding citizens, please leave the area.
There's some good tank in there.
My old bones can't handle too much of this.
Come on, bro.
Literally, I can feel them rattling.
Okay, so this is just a bunch of officers down here.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
How about no?
Clear.
Get through there. Oh, master lock. Nice.
Let's not dawdle here. I'm not exactly in the mood for night terrors.
Well,
Area
you'll be fine.
secure.
I love aluminium. I don't know if I need a lot, but
Identify yourself.
I just take it as a kind of a fair stash right here.
False alarm. Standing down.
Yeah, nice little stash of supplies and materials here.
Approach and identify yourself.
Nice.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
That's bad from that side. Okay, cool. So we're going upstairs. Excellent. Yeah, basement. It's not from these stairs, isn't it?
Scanning for hostiles. This area is clear. Proceeding with search commencing attacks on hostile targets. Refrain from movement. Please take cover until the details of eliminated deadly force is in progress.
Oh shit!
To clear the area.
That's silly of me.
Let us devour their hearts.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Yeah.
Warning. Repair.
Good for them. They can go downstairs, I guess.
Please clear the area into order.
Anyway, sorry about that. That's silly. I just was like, let's go upstairs, thinking it wouldn't follow me through, but never mind. Oh, actually, can we turn them with this? Maybe, probably not. But no, it's just, if I activate a law enforcement one, surely it's going to be on my side because I activated it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Yeah, yeah, it's friendly Protectron. Okay. I don't know if it will fight the other Protectrons. That'd be kind of wild. Obviously not against that either, but... Oh.
Let's put this poor thing out of its misery.
Say it. Sorted.
Very well then, my friend.
Oh, wow. I got excited then. Unyielding metal left arm. Plus 3 to all stats. When you're at 25% or less health. Okay, well. Well, okay.
This city used to be a nice place. Or maybe we were just blind.
Yeah, what? Is this... Oh, is this blocked off from the other...
Not to interrupt your regularly scheduled wandering, but keep an eye out.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw that go.
I need to get my ears checked. Again. I can find a rubbish bin for you to throw that in if you'd like.
Nope.
The presence of a corpse has been noted. Remain calm.
Okay, there we go. Let's open that up. Oh, okay. That's another way out of the
The
building.
presence of a corpse has been noted.
As is that.
Remain calm.
What we're using cotton for. Oh, Arthur.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Oh.
Beginning search.
Beginning search. Oh, has that ghoul gone running off up the stairs to fight the protector? Oh, fucking hell! Where the fuck did you come from?
Scanning for hostiles.
Fucking hell! It's like it's all or nothing in this game. Happily going along minding your own business, and then about to get yeeted.
Help! Bugger. Right in the arm.
Please step into the false alarm. Standing down. Intruders, identify yourself.
Nope. Where you going?
This area is clear. Area secure.
You fucking little shits. Oh, fuck me. It's supposed to reset. Fucking glowing ones, bro. Aye, aye, aye. Thanks for tanking for me for a minute there, Arthur. Jesus. Oh, I need some right away, don't I? Yeah, I do. And I do. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. At least you know it's out and about, right? You can potentially get it.
And to think there are stenches so dreadful, even ghouls can smell them.
Ah, there we go. So we've got the information. Oh, there we go. Ammo. Service revolver pistol. Excuse me. Right, okay, so it uses the same ammo as the high-capacity service pistol. But it does way more damage. Right. Okay. I guess we'll switch that out then at some point. Makes sense, right?
I can't.
Right, here we go. I didn't need to read about those other people. I'll do it anyway. Right. Mildred Mountbatten. Spouse Frederick Mountbatten, Arthur Mountbatten's son. Residency 156 Richmond Road. Died on 18th of August 2076. Obviously, I guess when the war kicked off. Buried at New Chapel Cemetery alongside her spouse. New Chapel Cemetery. There we go.
Believe it. Is this true?
I don't know. You tell me, mate.
New Chapel Cemetery. We have to go there. If it's where I think it is, then we're both in for a surprise.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Is that all he's going to say? I guess that's all he's going to say. Anyway, let me... I don't know if there's going to be anything else up here. Let me get back up to the 3rd floor. I got distracted there. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Maybe not much of anything up here. There's a 4th floor as well. What the fuck? Anyway. One at a time. Ooh, wonder glue. Okay, nothing here. The 4th floor. Okay, dead end. Combat rifle. Empty ammo box and fusion cells. Okay, nice. Yeah, maybe we'll make I'll sort one of these zap guns out. Although actually don't I need science to make energy weapons properly. Could do, right? Neither here nor there. Getting dizzy from that, yeah, a little bit. One second. Okay. Say New Chapel. Yeah, New Chapel Cemetery. That's where we're going. Is where we're going. And we're going to be a surprise, apparently. Both of us. Curious thing to say, Arthur. Oh, okay. Which is, yeah. So the other option about coming here was just to go to that other random cemetery in Westminster and pretend that his parents were buried there. That's kind of weird. But yeah, it's in Hackney. It's just, down, the road a little bit. Okay, let me, yeah, I guess I'll start using that. Makes sense, right? If it's just more raw damage. Rather than the other one. I used that. I enjoyed the functionality of that gun. Got a nice sound to it as well, but if it's more bang for your buck, so to speak. Just makes sense to go with that, especially if we get upgrades on it to make it a bit more usable. Hoxton Pass. Hoxton Station. Okay. So we'll get back into we'll get back into Hackney later on. Or about, you know. Yeah, the gunslinger perks. Yeah, I want to get all those gun perks if I can. Heather, that would be very nice, but
Maybe you should turn it to the right. No, left. You know what? I leave it up to you.
we'll see how that goes. All things in due course. There's another pub there. We'll worry about that later. Shoreditch Church. Don't worry about that later. Right, this is where his parents are buried.
I can't believe we're here. Look around. This isn't far from where we met. To that sign I was hanging from.
Oh yeah, he's right, isn't he? I mean, it isn't that far. I mean, it's back on the other side of this checkpoint. It was actually about there we met him. But it's not that far, is it?
And here they are. Mildred and Frederick. Yes, I remember.
Which grave?
My
Probably this one, isn't it?
father's friends called him Freddy. I remember that now. I never thought I'd remember.
Hush, we're having a moment over here. You've earned this, Arthur. I'm here for you. Let's give Freddy a hell of a wake, eh? Yeah, that's it.
Of course. Of course.
You loved
Mother, father. Aye. It's Arthur. It's been so long since we talked. Almost 200
Use
years.
your camera.
Oh, yes. Your son's almost thrice as old as you two were. Just being here. It's all coming back to me. Well, not all. I don't think my brain could handle all that joy. Ma? Da? I'm forgetting. One day, I'll forget who I am. But it's all right. Because I found a friend. Someone to make new memories with. Oh, God, Da. Remember that time at the beach? You saved up for 2 weeks to take us there. And all I could talk about was how much I wanted that bloody new toy car. I wouldn't shut up about it. And you looked so mad, but so happy. I was what, 10? I was a little pest. And you loved me. You both did. I remember it, Da. I remember you.
Bless. Let it out, Arthur. You can cry on my shoulder if you want, buddy.
Goodbye. I love you. Were you just staring at me that whole time?
Yeah, I saw this game aloud, so I'm afraid to come out.
God.
Arthur. What now? That was very awkward. I'm quite happy for you, Arthur. Yeah, you crying like a baby. Your parents surely are proud of you. I'm going to say that. I don't know his parents, but let's make him happy, right?
Who knows, Who knows, indeed. That was it. The last item on the list. It's all finished. But there is one last thing I want to do with you.
Oh?
Come and watch the sun set with
okay.
me. I'll tell you why once we're there.
Oh. See the sunset with Arthur. Now, we've already missed the sunset for today. And where exactly he wants to go to see the sunset, not in Hackney. So I guess let's get back out into London proper. Have to wait till the next day? I don't know, I guess. Bless him. I can appreciate that. Because he's got something of a life here, and obviously the fact... If you lose your memories, you lose your sense of self, don't you? You don't know who... If you don't know who you are anymore. Must be the scariest thing to contemplate, really. Okay. Okay, just to the south of Brickton. That's fine. Okay, I mean, let's go for it. Pass over to the plumbing centre and just head south. And if we're too early, and it's like, come back tomorrow, then I'll just wait somewhere if possible. Yeah, it's definitely going to hurt, Heather. For sure. Because you know, your brain, your mind is like a muscle, right? You know, if you use it, it'll get stronger. If you don't, it'll atrophy. You know, there's no guarantees, obviously, but I do definitely feel that playing video games will definitely... It does keep your mind sharp, because you focus and you know, your brain is fully engaged when you're playing video games, right? And obviously some more than others. That's only going to help. So yeah, that's the scariest thing for me, I think. If you forget who you are, then it's like you don't exist anymore. Even if you you know, your arms and legs don't work anymore, you've still got your brain, and you're still you. There's all sorts of other things, awful things that could happen, but all the time you can think for yourself, things could always be worse. And great question. Yes, we're going to go see the sun rise at this point. I guess we just hang out here for 12 hours, Arthur. It doesn't bother me if you want to do that. Alright, and there's a chair as well, so I guess I'll just... Wooden Park Lake. Probably don't want to go swimming. I guess we just sit and wait. Now... Okay, it's going to just give us a cutscene.
Here we are. Our final stop in this little farewell tour. Except I'm not saying goodbye, but rather... hello to a new day. How do you feel, now that we've finished my little to-do list?
That was quite easy, all things considered. For a second there, I thought you were going to kill yourself. I'm curious how you feel, Arthur. Do I get a reward for helping you? Yeah, let's ask this. How do you feel?
Grateful, satisfied, and so much more. There's so much to see and to talk about as well. The reason I brought you here was to thank you. Think about everything you've done for me. You went through God knows what to obtain a rare bottle of Sipperson's gin.
It wasn't that bad, and you were there with me.
Returned my family locket to its rightful owner.
Yeah, that was expensive.
But after, you made your way through hell to build a permanent well for the people of Brickton.
It wasn't that hellish.
Subsequently providing me with the closure I've sought after all those years by finding my parents' graves.
It's fine, buddy.
All things considered, you didn't just accomplish my to-do list. You became more than just a friend. You became family. I love you, my friend. Please
Aw.
accept these 3 gifts
Love
from
you
the
too,
bottom of
Arthur.
my heart. My Webley,
Oh, shit.
my last Westminster salary, rightfully yours.
I don't know about that, but... Wow. Oh, my fucking God. Look at the damage on that. So this is a gun model, literally kind of similar to the one we've just picked up. And it uses the same rounds and everything. However, it looks like this has got a more powerful receiver on it. That's the damage difference. However, because it's unique, Mountbaten's trusty Webley, targets bleed for 25 points of additional damage on top of the crazy high damage. Now, obviously, you don't want to bleed if you're a Protectron, but anyone else... Woo!
And this,
Oh, he's giving me his hat as
my
well.
bowler hat. I know it's not much, but perhaps it will remind you of me, even when I am long gone.
Yeah, but you're not gone yet, so...
After all, that's what we are. Memories. So let's make some great ones. Together.
There we go. Well, that's pretty cool. I like how that works. So first things first, let's get our level up, which of course we want the, where's it at? Nope. No, not hacker. Scrapper Mark II, and then level 25 was the 3rd level gun. Okay, nice. Okay, well, let's have a look. And so first things first. 82. That's insane. It's like double damage. Well, I guess that's the receiver, right? I assume. And then let's have a look at his hat. Oh, okay. +1 luck, +1 endurance. And it's got might. It's got a little bit of damage resist. It's not anything that great, but I wonder if you can also upgrade it. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it's kind of cool. I guess I'll save it. I won't worry about equipping it right now. I have to get my riot helmet back on for now. So, I guess Arthur, now he walks around with us, he does not have his hat on. But what about his gun? Does he not... Is he actually still have his gun and he's actually got a copy for us? Either way, that is fucking cool. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Well, next then. Time to go pick up Kira, right? Now, I assume that she is still in the Bank of England. Right? So I have to just go in there and have a chat with her, I think. Oh, the perk. Yeah, yeah. Of course, the most important. Obviously, I don't know what it's called, so... I didn't actually look it up. I was just looking at the others. Oh, there's not even put in his stuff here. Weird. Yeah, it doesn't have his quest log. How curious. Yeah, I didn't see it pop up saying I'd got it.
How can I be of service to you?
That's all for now.
Indeed.
Okay, that's the beer mats. That's magazines. One already got. Nut hacker hoarder. Unloaded killer, local leader, locksmith, lone wanderer. I'm not putting that. Scholar, scrapper, London locksmith, troubadour. No, so it's definitely not on the list. Going commuting is what it's called. But I think I've balked it because I opened up the menu too quickly.
You look rather dashing today.
Which is weird. Your thought?
Ponder the mysteries of the universe long enough, and they'll ponder back at you.
Maybe. Weird. He just says thanks to your relationship with him. Well, I've maxed my relationship with him. Is it been like that, you reckon, Heather? So, so it usually pops up as soon as you... So maybe I open up the... I was excited, right? You know what I mean? Is it before we went to the hospital? No, it's after we came out of the hospital, right? Gross. Come on. Come on. At least it was after we went into the hospital. Right, yeah, so I think it was just after we got out before we went to go see his parents' grave, which is kind of annoying. But be more annoying. You shouldn't just save it every, like, 2 minutes just 'cause the game is balky. Yeah, that's... I guess, but my point, Heather, is you shouldn't need to. Right? It shouldn't... Oh my god! Yeah, okay, we just need to get back over to his graveyard. Actually looking there at some point soon.
I can't believe we're here. Look around. This isn't far from where we met. To that sign I was hanging from.
Indeed.
And here they are. Mildred and Frederick. Yes, I remember. My father's friends called him Freddy. I remember that now.
You reckon the level up might have fucked it? Yeah, yeah.
I never thought I'd
I was
remember.
excited.
Of course. Of course. Mother? Father? Hi. It's
Never mind.
Arthur.
All right, I'm going to let that run.
It's been so long since we
I'll
talked.
step out for a minute.
Almost 200
Why not?
years.
Why wouldn't I level up right
Oh,
away? right?
yes.
Anyway,
Your
right back.
son's almost thrice as old as you two were. Just being here. It's all coming back to me. Well, not all. I don't think my brain could handle all that joy. Ma? Da? I'm forgetting. One day, I'll forget who I am. But it's all right. Because I found a friend. Someone to make new memories with. Oh, God, nah. Remember that time at the beach? You saved up for 2 weeks to take us there. And all I could talk about was how much I wanted that bloody new toy car. I wouldn't shut up about it. And you looked so mad, but so happy. I was what, 10? I was a little pest. And you loved me. You both did. I remember it, Da. I remember you. Goodbye. I love you. Were you just staring at me that whole time? God. Who knows, Who knows, indeed. That was it. The last item on the list. It's all finished. But there is one last thing I want to do with you. Come and watch the sun set with me. I'll tell you why once we're there.
Trick of the light.
Okay, that might have saved a minute of time.
How can I be of service to you?
I didn't know. Your thoughts?
Don't you get tired of all this walking about?
Nope. I get tired of having to reload stuff. But not walking around. Okay, let's try again. I'll save it before we sit down as well. Thank you. Do you reckon that's what confused it? Because it takes a second to come through, and because I'd already fucked around doing other perk things, it kind of cancelled it. Yeah, I should have considered that, actually. Heather, to be fair, but I just didn't in the moment. I was just so excited about getting that gun and getting the level up more than anything. And never mind though. Yeah, I will. Let us sit, young Arthur.
Here we are. Our final stop in this little farewell tour. Except I'm not saying goodbye, but rather hello to a new day. How do you feel now that we've finished my little to-do list?
Oh. That's not what I wanted to do either. Oh my god. I'm curious how you
Grateful. Satisfied.
Oh, that's not balked it as well.
And so much more.
God damn.
There's so much to see and to talk about as well. The reason I brought you here was to thank you. Think about everything you've done for me.
Yes, you love
You
me,
went
honey.
through God knows what to obtain a rare bottle of Sipperson's gin. You returned my family locket to its rightful owner. But after, you made your way through hell to build a permanent well for the people of Brickton. Subsequently providing me with the closure I've sought after all those years by finding my parents' graves. All things considered, you didn't just accomplish my to-do list. You became more than just a friend. You became family. I love you, my friend. Please accept these 3 gifts from the bottom of my heart. My Webley, my last Westminster salary.
Yeah, I don't even see how much
rightfully
tickets you
yours,
gave me, did I? Oh,
and this,
500. Okay, nice.
my bowler hat. I know it's not much, but Perhaps it will remind you of me, even when I am long gone. After all, that's what we are. Memories. So let's make some great ones. Together.
Indeed. Right. Quest completed. I'm going to wait rather than immediately open up the menu. It's not some balky thing where it's like, because I'm also leveling up at the same time, I'm supposed to get the perk. It's, having some issues. Going commuting. No, it's not there. Bruh. That's all I can think of, unless, like, somehow... I wouldn't have thought so. Somehow it got balked with me, standing up by accident. Okay, so here's what I want to do then, I think, is I want to... level up before I sit down for this cutscene. We'll try that, and I'll try, hopefully, not fucking balk standing up by accident. Okay, so let's, this location here. Now, we're very close to leveling up, so here's what we'll do. Let's go do, like, one random quest with him. Yeah, the Colonial Street, Middleton. Oh, yeah. Caledonia, where's that supposed to be then? Oh, all the way over here. Okay, interesting. That's not easily done. Let's do random quest. Let's go and get Edith's trumpet from the sewers up in Eastminster. What I'm going to do, Heather, yeah, I don't know if you heard that. I'm going to just ding this level. You see how close we are to level 23 there. Get that out of the way, because maybe somehow leveling up at the point that you finish the quest somehow fucks it. I want to get that out of the way, then we'll go back and try. And if that doesn't work, I mean, this is not usually how it works in vanilla Fallout 4, but I can't say in Fallout London, because, you know, this is the first companion we've been hanging out with, and we've maxed out their disposition. Maybe you get the perk when their disposition is absolutely at the maximum, which, in Fallout 4, you have to do that first to unlock the ability to do their final quest. But maybe here, in Fallout London, that's not the case. Maybe you can start their final quest when they're, like, at 80% or something. So even when that's done, and he says, like, oh, Mountbatten loves you and whatever, and he's like, we're family, and he's giving me all his stuff, it's still actually, like, about 90% or 95%. And I actually need to hit that 100 mark, absolute perfection, to get the perk. I don't know. But yeah, that's a good idea, just drinking something in front of him. I don't know. But first, I'm going to try this. Being balky. Maybe this is... maybe this is the factor. Or maybe it's not, but we'll find out. But I've already got this at pond, so at least we can easily fast travel back there. Like I say, if we were not so close, but then again, if we... Okay, return to the choir as well. We can do that as a thing to do. Okay, we are at Charing Cross here, so we want to head a little to the south. Not that way, obviously. Guess we'll go this way first. Oh, where's Has Arthur stayed down there waiting for me? Because we were so close to his appointed place to go. I hope that's not balked it as well. My God. Try. Let me just try going into this internal location. See if he spawns in next to me. Oh, there we go. I'll be very annoyed if this somehow was broken. But for you, Heather, it was literally at that point where you have that conversation with him and you stand up. It just... Does it pop up on screen or is it just in your Attaboy? After you check it. Oh. Oh, shit. Yo, he's not with me, is he? That's kind of... not great. Okay, well that was easy enough. Yeah, and this is the first handgun. This isn't even the fucking... This isn't even his Webley. Okay, let's turn this into Edith. I don't know, being a miscellaneous objective. So it pops up on the screen letting you know. Okay. I don't know if this will get us XP, but that's not a problem because I know something that will. Going back to the choir at St. Paul's, definitely will. Can we get through this way? Is it blocked off? Something that's not blocked off is my nasal passages. Jesus. Oh. Oh my God. Look at what... Policeman's got like a fucking flaming torch. Okay, so you get through that way. Okay, nice. Good to know.
You found my trumpet yet?
Yep.
You don't know how much this means to me.
It's only got a bit of
Thank
ghoul
you,
juice on
you're a
it.
star. Here, for your troubles. It's the least I can offer you.
There we go. Okay, nice. 100 tickets. Okay. And a nice chunk of XP. That's what matters. Okay. So let's hit the level up. This is not going to be getting in our way. Right, scrapper. Oh, okay, so he so he's running around bare-fisted, Heather after he gives you his Webley. That's kind of wild that he would feel that would be appropriate. I don't know. Here, take my gun. I will punch the enemies. Oh, it's dropped me on the other side of here, is it? Okay, that's not ideal or whatever. Oh. Oh, it just puts me... Oh, puts me into the cut... Oh, it just changes the time of day. I better fucking hurry up and get around there now, don't I? Wait for me, Arthur. Lol. Maybe I should have fast travelled elsewhere.
I told you before, ghouls aren't telepathic.
I mean, can I save in the middle of this conversation? I guess I can.
Grateful,
Yeah, not sit down
satisfied,
again. I don't know if that's going to balk it.
and so much more. There's so much to see. The reason I brought you here was to thank you. You went through God knows what. You returned my family, but after you made your way through it, subsequently providing
dialogue
all
shouldn't
things
matter.
considered, you became more than just a friend. I love you, my friend.
I love you too,
Please.
mate. There we go. His gun and his tickets.
And this,
His hat.
my bowler hat. I know it's not much, but perhaps it will remind you of me, even when I am long gone. After all, that's what we are. Memories. So let's make some great ones. Together.
Okay, quest completed without a level up. Nice. Hopefully. Fuck my life. I don't know. Let me, that was just after I did the, okay, this was just after we did the visitor's graveyard. Yeah, because I'm somewhat concerned about a couple of things. The fact that we were not sat down. And also the fact that, I tagged the spot, then fast travelled back there, and we're on the other side of the lake. Yeah, do you have a drink afterwards or before? I guess, or maybe I'll have a drink before, just to see if he's into that, right? Because I haven't had a drink afterwards. Yeah, before, right? I mean after, and that might have done it. It might have done it, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do both. In fact, I'm gonna get the level by getting Kira's trumpet, not Kira's. Fucking, I don't remember her name. That lady's trumpet. Get my level. Then I'll have a bosh of booze. Then I'll go there without fast traveling and sit down. Make sure the dialogue doesn't balk. And then I'll pop some booze afterwards as well. And if all that still doesn't get it, then well, it's kind of we're in a bit of a fuck you kind of situation, aren't we? Edith. There we go. Sorry, Edith. I mean, I could console command myself the perk, I guess, but... Yeah, we're just going to do this one step at a time. And make sure I don't get anything funky going on. Gooey-fied of it. Yeah, so you got 4 whole companions so far. Oh, damn. I'm sure they'll sell someone will sell booze in Eastminster, won't they? I know there's a bar there, if nothing else. Hopefully they'll sell some spirits of some kind. Yeah, cause I mean it's been fun to do his you know, hang out with him for a bit and do his personal quest and all the rest of it anyway, but to not get the perk at the end would be kind of a slap to the face, I feel. These fucking load times here, man. Oh yeah, cool, he's with me. Still, good. Right, bro, we've got a ghoul to go and kill in the sewer real quick.
Let's make this quick. On guard. You ready? I was just getting warmed up. Good God, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, I can't even mock outrage. Steal away. How can I be of service to you?
What do you want
Come
to
and
do?
watch the sun set with me. I'll tell you why once we're there.
Yep, that sounds good. Right, drop this off a Kiro, get a level, go and buy 2 bottles of booze. Drink 1 now, and that will see if that increases disposition. Because I think even if in Fallout, even if you have max disposition with somebody, they can't go up anymore, but you do something they like, it still says, gives the prompt on screen saying they liked that, I think.
You found my trumpet yet?
Yep.
You don't know how much this means to me. Thank you. You're a star.
I want to hear you playing it next
Here,
time I
for
come
your
through.
troubles. It's the least I can offer you.
No worries, Judith. Right. This will be the last fucking time we do this.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Looking for good deals?
Maybe.
Can't find it anywhere else. Take a look.
Oh, wow. That's my pistol for sale. Pulse grenades? Fucking hell. Alright. Calm down, love. Oh. Oh, actually, I don't really need bobby pins at this point in the game. I've got enough. Oh, vodka. That'll do. I missed something else. No.
Until next time.
Yep, Mountbatten like that, but that doesn't necessarily mean much. Okay, we'll speak to
What'll it
Elaine.
be? Take a look.
Bourbon. I'm sure he would go for that, right? He'd like that. And we know he likes gin, for sure. So I'll just buy them both. Just in case, right? Whiskey and vodkas as well. Okay, let's just get them all.
Enjoy.
I wonder how long it would take for people to ruin this place.
I wonder. As if it's not already ruined. Just I'm going to fast travel over to the plumbing centre and then walk down to the pond, sit down on the chair, watch the cutscene. I won't interrupt it. Get the stuff, and then, I mean, if at that point the perk doesn't pop up, I will pop a bottle of booze. And then if it doesn't, I think I've got to give up at that point. Still worth doing for its gun, and obviously just the quest line, of, you know, for the sake of completion. But his companion perk is so fucking good. It would leave me a bit salty to not get it. And I guess I could maybe see if there's a console command to add it, but I don't want to really be fucking around with console commands, honestly. Gordon. Not really. Not if I can help it. Yeah, wonder if it triggered sooner. But like I say, as far as I'm aware, with the way companions work in Fallout 4 and their perks and their quest lines, you don't get to even start their quest line until you max their disposition.
You look rather dashing today.
You too, buddy. What are your thoughts about our relationship?
If there's one thing I've gained from all my long, long years, it's a healthy appreciation of silence. My thoughts, whatever they are, will show themselves through my actions.
And right now, you want to make out?
I'm tempted to buy you a gift. I won't tell you what. It'll be a surprise.
Oh, okay. Maybe I need to speak to him about this. Where does the Mountbatten name come from?
My God. I am so
he liked
glad
that
you
I
asked.
asked that. Okay.
Well,
I wonder if that was the
exactly,
issue, Heather, because I didn't ask
for
him
I
this.
shall now tell you the most fascinating
Because I never really
story
stopped to
in
actually speak to him
history.
properly, have I?
Now, our story begins in the Dark Ages, as most great British stories do, when the Mountbattens were nothing more than a peculiar little clan of blacksmiths, specializing in the fascinatingly specific art of horse mounts. Yes, indeed. Back then, you could dedicate your entire life to a single type of work and never really face any kind of pushback from your loved ones. But I digress. Now, the Mountbattens managed to eke out an admirable life, as admirable as peasants could be in those times, and that is why they were picked to assist in a war of... well, I can't exactly recall the date, but it was one of those important wars, the kind that gets etched into history books. Well, my ancestors, who I believe were descendants of crafty little Frenchmen, they designed the horse mounts for the richest man in their particular side of this little island of ours. Of course, they did a rather poor job, which is why they were forced to go into hiding, followed by a hasty name change to the clan name we have today, the Mountbattens. Not exactly the perfect plan, because the word mount is right there. Oh, but those people spent their days frolicking around in the mud, so we can't exactly blame them for not being so forward-thinking now, can we?
That's fair.
Well, skip ahead a few centuries, and the Mountbattens have evolved from lowly craftsmen to beloved artisans. That is to say, they made art out of metal, not that they were artists. God knows my family would not approve of anyone going into the arts. The only difference between a beggar and an artist is that a beggar doesn't make you pay to watch him panhandle.
No.
Anyway, it wasn't long before the Mountbattens realized that metalwork would soon become a... no two ways around it. It's fight time. Ugh.
Really? Sirentron? Fuck you, Sirentron.
You daft git.
Get enough of my fucking room. Motherfucker. Interrupting my conversation.
And go back to where you came from.
Oh, a fucking gun on him. Ooh. There we go. What the fuck? What was that? Sirentron. What the... Really?
They have good socks. I'm dying for a better pair.
Yeah, the Sirentron has good socks, Arthur. Fucking hell, you interrupt me. Jesus Christ, bro.
Let's put our heads together on this.
We were having a conversation. Are you going to allow me to pick up where we left off, buddy?
My God. Now
No.
our story. Yes, indeed. Now,
Ike.
well, my aunt, of course, not exactly, well, Skippy, God knows. Anyway, it wasn't long before the Mountbattens realized that metalwork would soon become a rather unstable source of employment.
God,
And
yeah, the
that's
rats
when
in
they
it.
made the switch into more acceptable lines of work.
Has it literally called us a
Farmers,
radstorm?
miners, housewives, rail workers, the sort. Skip a few hundred years of simple living and you get to the modern age. Ah, yes. Did you know my great-great-grandfather was supposed to die in one of the first great wars? At least, I think it was my great-great-grandfather. I can't recall. Well, they pegged his chance of survival at 5%. Said he
Based
was
on
meant
what?
to rot in the bottom of the trench. But the old bastard made it through. We don't really know how. That's the thing about us Mountbatten men. We have a way for surviving despite the odds being ever against our favor. I suppose that explains me. Our surprising survival rates meant that we had a head start when it came to reoccupying the workforce. And that is how you get to yours truly. Isn't that just amazing?
Yeah, that's amazing. Staring so I was hurt. Jesus, what is wrong with you? I didn't get any of that. No, this time was amazing.
I know. It's what I just said. But thank you for the corroboration.
Okay.
The best place to be in London is the nearest pub. And nowhere else.
Okay, that's all for now.
Indeed.
Okay. And just to try and keep him super happy, let's drink a gin. Yep, there we go. He likes it. Oh, I hope the fucking radstorm's not gonna balk the fucking sunset cutscene. But is the radstorm because surely it's not because I killed that fucking robot. Surely the radstorm's just because it just happened to be coincidentally at the same time, right? Right, okay, well anyway, I've drank booze before, I've talked to him about his past. I'm thinking maybe that was it, Heather. Like something about not doing that part of it. Okay, the radstorm's gone, okay. I wonder if the robot did somehow spark it off. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, we've seen the radstorm plenty of times, but wait for him to catch up with me. Now, please. Oh, please. Really? Oh no, you're sitting down? You're sitting down? There we go. Okay.
Here we are. Our final stop in this little farewell tour.
Okay. Just look at him. I'm not going to skip the
Except
dialogue.
I'm not saying goodbye, but rather hello to a new day. How do you feel now that we've finished my little to-do list?
Yeah, some of these, I feel like saying it was too easy just diminishes what we did. And that's wacky. So for a second I thought you were going to kill yourself. Why did we think that? That's kind of a wacky thing to say. And obviously it's very callous to say, do I get a reward?
Newfangled, hard to understand youth thing.
So the only one that makes sense is ask how he
Grateful.
feels.
Satisfied, and so much more. There's so much to see and to talk about as well. The reason I brought you here was to thank you. Think about everything you've done for me. You went through God knows what to obtain a rare bottle of Sipperson's gin.
Yep.
You returned my family locket to its rightful owner.
At no small cost.
But after, you made your way through hell to build a permanent well for the people of Brickton.
Wasn't that hellish?
Subsequently providing me with the closure I've sought after all those years by finding my parents' graves. All things considered, you didn't just accomplish my to-do list. You became more than just a friend. You became family. I love you, my friend. Please accept these 3 gifts from the bottom of my heart. My Webley, my last Westminster salary, rightfully yours.
Thank you.
And this, my bowler hat. I know it's
I
not
consider tickets
much,
pop up,
but
whatever.
perhaps it will remind you of me, even when I am long gone. After all, that's what we are. Memories. So let's make some great ones. Together.
Okay, I'm not even going to stand up. Okay, quest completed, XP. I guess I'll try standing up now. What am I supposed to do? I drink my bourbon. Oh, he idolizes us.
There's nothing like the sting of alcohol pouring down your throat.
Oh, I did say he idolizes us. Which I think is the maximum disposition, isn't it? It's not just gone ahead and popped up now then. Has it? No. You know what? Okay. This will be the final time. It was when I drank, but it wasn't when I finished the quest, was it? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to wait. We're just going to chill here. Wait for my booze to wear off. In fact, let's just... is there anything we can just wander towards real quick, Arthur? Not really. And this is Brickton up here, isn't it? No. I mean, not much of a settlement, is it? It's kind of a shithole, honestly. Let's just be honest. It's too far wandering over there. This booze should wear off any second. Yeah, I could just have another chat with him, I guess. I mean, after the fact. I guess I'll try that as well, yeah.
Look around you. There's very little left. And yet, we remain. Let's get a move on then.
What do you mean while I'm here? Oh, okay, there we go. Right. Jinn has worn off. Unless you, it doesn't count as being idolized until you finish his quest, maybe. I don't know. Mountbatten like that.
There's nothing like the sting of alcohol pouring down your throat.
I don't think I don't know what else do I have. I've got whiskey and 2 vodka. Okay. Yeah, let's just head into Brickton for a second, just to or just maybe mark it on the map if nothing else.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Yeah, no one's expecting you to, so don't worry about it. Lieutenant Doyle doesn't want to even acknowledge our existence. That's fine. He doesn't have to.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Oh, okay. They got a little elevator. Is that fucking lava? Or just radioactive slag, I guess, still hanging around. What the fuck? Okay, so what I want to do, I'm wait for the booze to wear off. Then I'll drink 1 more booze, and if he doesn't say idolize, then it must be he can only idolize you after you've done the quest and then drank the booze. Which then maybe you're right, Heather. Then you need to talk to him, and he goes, "Yes, by the way, because now you've done everything for me, and I idolized you because you drank alcohol that 1 extra time after I already fell in love with you. Now I'm gonna teach you this perk." And I'll be like, "Oh, okay, cool."
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
Okay. So I mean, Brickton seems to be almost the entire. Not the entirety, but of this area, but also not far off. I don't know. Tribal tags. Tribal. Yeah.
It is impolite to curse, but I wish those Tommies would bugger off.
No.
Oh, how I wish we could stay like this forever.
Tallulah? Nothing.
There's nothing like the sound of nature during a lazy afternoon.
May the canyon guide you.
A canyon? Okay, interesting.
May the canyon bless you.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, most of these people don't really want to actually speak to us.
Twice now we've passed that bush. Or am I imagining things?
I don't like your clothes.
Oh!
Wouldn't you feel better wearing less?
She's trying to get me naked. Okay. Yeah, most of these people don't even want to acknowledge our existence. That looks of it. Chief Roach stares silently at us. Okay. Please tell me you're speaking English. Dear God, put some trousers on. Thank you for allowing me into your home.
Ah, a friend. Apologies. The canyon wanted me to test you before we began.
Began what?
Welcome to Brickton. I am Roach. You may think of me as a leader, but I merely embody the Kenyon's desire. Before we
Okay.
begin, I must ask, why is a raven like a writing desk?
I have an excellent idea. Let's change the subject because we both produce notes. What does that have to do with me? Because I've punched both. I don't know. Do you? I guess I'll guess at this.
Ah, an intelligent answer. Now, how may I help you?
I thought, yeah, okay, let's go with this. I thought this place was called Brixton.
The outsider supposes their toesies are rosies, but the outsider supposes erroneously. That is the name so kindly gifted to us by the Tommies, alongside the mother of all headaches. That reminds me of an important question. What came first, the chicken or the egg?
What? The brain. I don't know. I guess the brain to conceptualize the two. But yeah, I mean... That's a good question.
You're perfect. I have a job for you. Listen well. The Tommies have been attempting to contact an isolated tribe in nearby Croydon.
Okay.
We hoped they'd abandon the idea once they realised the path was blocked by two large gaps. But no. Instead, they were emboldened, and their mighty Lieutenant Doyle sent an expeditionary force. 2 soldiers, 1 second lieutenant, and a few Bricktonians who were there to build bridges, literally and metaphysically. Except those plans failed when the half-built bridges collapsed, plunging all but 2 of my tribe's people into the river of lava. You can see where this is going, right?
Whatever it is, it'll cost you. You want to kill Lieutenant Doyle. Got it, I'll do it. Can you please get... You want to get vengeance on the lava? I'll say no, not really. Because I don't... Because he's... I don't think... Surely he just wanted to kill them.
Let me explain.
Yeah, yeah, please.
Lieutenant Doyle blames Brickton for the incident and has vowed to raise our taxes to make up for this incident. Taxes we never agreed to pay.
Right, okay.
We seek nothing but peace, and so we beseech you, go to Lieutenant Doyle and convince him to choose peace.
Right, okay. So, so it seems that these, Bricktonians and, the nearby, Croydon similar tribe very much just want to be, they're, you know, they're a bit like on the wild side and they just want to be left alone. But, you know, the Tommies, who obviously are the strong arm of the gentry, are like, nobody exists in London without paying us taxes. So they've kind of been sent in to deal with them. And obviously in a situation like this, it's a fine line, but, you know, you can't just turn up and say, give us money or we'll kill you. Because that might actually, the outcome of that might actually be worse than the current status quo. So I guess the Tommies are there to kind of keep an eye on things. And it's kind of like a delicate balance of power to try and somehow worm their way in to get these guys to somehow agree that they will pay some kind of taxes, but without actually anything resorting to bloodshed on either side. And I guess for the Bricktonians, they want the Tommies to fuck off, but realise the only way they can really actually get them to fuck off is either agree to pay the taxes, which they presumably will not do, or go to war with them, which obviously will not end well for them. So it seems like there's some weird, precarious balance of power here, where neither side wants to really deal with the other side, but neither side really has an actual solution to resolving the situation. And obviously we're going to get drawn into the middle of it. How much you paying me? What's your problem with the Tommies? What do you want me to do again? How are things in Brixton? Yeah, what's the problem with the Tommies?
Tommies think they're here to civilise us, simply because we don't follow their beliefs and codes. But tell me, what worth is there in an ideology that has destroyed the world 10 times over and left it to rot? I'd
Agreed.
take dying from preventable diseases 1,000 times over destroying the world with my ignorance.
Yeah, Chief Roach. I mean, aside from being built like a brick shit house, which seems appropriate. You live in Brickton. Seems reasonable. So about you. Where did you come from?
Like you, I come from the canyon. And I shall return to it once my days are over.
All right, the canyon.
But I know that's not what you want to know. The truth is, I don't remember who I was before I became Roach. I wanted a clean start. So I erased my memory through a mix of hallucinogenics and minor head wounds.
Oh.
And I'd do it again, if I remembered the recipe.
Oh, okay. How things in Brickton?
Life in Brickton is perfection, particularly when we are left unbothered, unmucked, and untouched by the outside world. With their loud devices and their even louder claptraps, unable to enjoy even a pure moment of silence. And don't even get me started on their so-called radio programs.
No.
Always going on, and on, and on, and on, and on. I'm sorry. What was the question again?
It's fine. Mr. Roach.
May the canyon bless you with luck.
Okay, so he wants me to have a word with the lieutenant from the Tommies and be like, oi, just leave these people alone, yeah? Can you just leave them alone, maybe? Or at least kind of broker some kind of...
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon.
Yeah.
Be careful.
What we've got going on now? Oh, this is their church. Oh, different. Or not, maybe just someone's house. Right, okay, well, something to think about for later. We've got a fucking another rad storm coming in. Oh my days.
Oh, how I wish we could stay like this forever.
Right, so not to overcomplicate things, I'm not going to speak to him now. We're just going to leave this for now, put a pin in it. I'll drink a vodka.
God, I miss drinking. Now it just goes right through me. I suppose you could call that a joke. You look rather dashing today. If there's one thing I've gained from all my long years, it's a healthy appreciation of silence. My thoughts, whatever they are, will show themselves through my actions. And right now, I'm tempted to buy you a gift. I won't tell you what. It'll be a surprise.
Okay, it's definitely more booze than I drank when I, after the last time we did this cutscene, right? So it's not, so I think for that idolization tag to, prompt, notification, to pop up, it has to be after we've finished this quest. So my only thing I can think of, Heather, is I do the quest, then I'll drink another bottle of booze for him to idolize me. Then all I can think of is then I need to talk to him. And then he says something about the perk or whatever. But yeah, because it seems like I can't get that idolize until I've done his quest, right? So I keep drinking this booze and he says he likes me, he likes me, he likes me. But that's what it seems like. Hopefully. I just saved it. The only other option if this doesn't work would be I just keep him around, keep drinking the booze and keep getting him to like me, but I don't think that is what this is, but we'll see. Wait for that to clear. Alright, let's sit down, brother.
Here we are. Our final stop in this little farewell tour. Except I'm not saying goodbye, but rather hello to a new day. How do you feel now that we've finished my little to-do list?
I feel great.
Grateful, satisfied, and so much more. There's so much to see and to talk about as well. The reason I brought you here was to thank you. Think about everything you've done for me. You went through God knows what to obtain a rare bottle of Sipperson's gin.
Yeah, God knows what. Yeah, yeah.
Returned my family locket to its rightful
I will
owner.
agree with it now.
But after, you made your way through hell
Yep,
to build
we're
a
going through
permanent
hell.
well for the people of Brickton. Subsequently providing me with the closure I've sought after
Yep,
all
that's
those
all I want.
years
That's all I want,
by
Arthur. I
finding
want
my
closure.
parents' graves.
Like you, I
All
want
things
closure
considered,
in this situation.
you didn't just accomplish my to-do list. You became more than just a friend. You became family. I love you, my friend.
Can I sit here?
Please accept these
You
3
can.
gifts from the bottom of my heart. My
The
Webley,
pseudo possum.
my last Westminster salary,
Thank you for the follow.
rightfully yours.
Yep, okay, 500 tickets. And his Webley.
And this,
Thank you. And he gives me his hat.
my bowler hat. I know it's not much, but perhaps it will remind you of me, even when I am long gone. After all,
Okay, that's his
that's
hat.
what we are. Memories. So let's make some great ones. Together.
Okay, quest completed. XP, nice. Vodka's one off. Okay. Stand up. Right. So the perk is definitely not there. Okay, I'm gonna try talking to him first.
Let's put our heads together on this one.
Right. Nothing for
Very
now.
good.
Okay, now let me try drinking the booze. Yeah, okay, now he idolizes us, and he liked it. So it looks like you have to finish the quest first, right? Unless the perk just dings in when he idolizes you. No.
My friend. I
Oh,
think
okay,
I
here
found the
we
answer.
go, Heather. The answer to what?
That question I posed myself after we completed my list. What now? And the answer is... I don't know. That's it. That's the answer. I don't know what to do with my life. I have no list, no employment. But I do have something better. You.
Alright, let's make out now.
My
Talk to me.
time with you has been some of the best days of my life.
The past
And
week.
the only regret I still hold within my heart is that I didn't leave Westminster any sooner.
Gonna be going back there soon, buddy.
Being with you has given me a new outlook on life. I may not know what I'm going to do with it, but for the first time ever, I can't wait to find out.
Right. It's an honor to be your friend.
The honor is mine.
There we go. Okay, it's far more awkward than I thought. Okay, so the standard Fallout formula is technically still in place, I guess, Heather. And maybe I was actually got it wrong. At the point they idolize you, that's their the disposition maxed out. And I think at that point you just need to talk to them and have a little word with them, and then you get the perk. But it seemed in Arthur's case, you could not actually hit that 100% mark unless you'd done his quest first. Hence why the first bottle of booze I drink after I've done his quest, he says he idolizes me. And then you have a chat. Okay, so I'm glad it's fixed. Unless it's working. And it might have been working from the beginning. We need to do all the necessary extra precautions and stuff to get it to work. What matters is it's worked and we've got it done. But that should hopefully be consistent with the other companions in this game, and we know that now. At the point and it probably will be the same, I would imagine. You know, get them to like you a lot, then you'll do their quest, then you complete their quest, then you have to do like one other random little thing for them to idolize you, then you talk to them, then you get their perk. And it's like, click the button! Click the button! No, it's fun. Okay, finally. Thanks to your relationship with Mountbatten, you gain plus 25% more XP per kill. Ow! And if that wasn't enough, plus 50 fire and rad resist. Incredible. Incredible. And let's fucking save it right now. Woo! Finally. Okay. Right. Next. And to the Bank of England. We're picking up Kira. I assume when I ask her to join, then I'll just be able to say to Arthur, like, go hang out at home or whatever. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, I mean, it probably been all right the first time, but we learned a lesson, and I'm glad we got that, because it's probably the most important thing. Indeed. Thank you, Hills. Ooh. What if the hooligans have respawned?
Hmm?
Yeah, they have. Alright, fine. Oh, let me go ahead and... get the Batman Webley. Actually, I will save my ammo for
Not
it.
to interrupt your regularly scheduled wandering, but keep an eye out.
Oh, he's using his... lol, he's using his... He's using a fucking umbrella. I need to give him a gun, don't I? Oh, no, he has... Oh, he's just helped himself to one of their guns. What the hell? He's talking a bad man. Aren't you, Arthur? Absolute little bad man.
Comes to me.
Oh, shit. Yeah, where's the dickheads at? You know what? Fuck them. Just getting there. Right, yeah, so you probably didn't think about it, Heather. You probably just, like, did his quest, and you're like, oh, cool. And you're like, oh, yeah, cool. Look at this gun. And you just kind of went about doing your thing. And then you were like, oh, yeah, let me have a chat with him. And then, ding. And I'm just like, fucking give it to me now. Ugh. They're like, you're being too impatient, isn't it? I'm like, yes, I know. Wank of England. I didn't notice that the first time I go. Right, okay. Where's the vault?
I believe I just saw a massive cobweb. I would like to leave now.
He's got his umbrella.
Dragon King Slice!
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Heather. You don't need to do that.
As an authority in the matter, let me be the first to say that belongs in a museum.
Oh. Featuring cells just sat on the shelf. Okay.
It's as if we've stepped into a painting, except it smells a bit off.
It's over this way. Aha. There we go. And in fact, I mean, I'll take some of the gold with me, I guess. This gold is fairly rare. I also didn't take any of it last time because it's too fucking heavy. So the question becomes, where is she at? I thought she said she was going to just hang around in here. Maybe she went somewhere else. I mean, Heather, I can call you Hillary if you prefer. I know obviously you told me a while back that's your name, and obviously you just go by Lucky Heather, you know, online. But call you whatever you want, my dear. You know, you let me know. I just usually stick with whatever people present themselves as on you know, on Twitch or whatever, unless I know otherwise. Like obviously I don't call Scotty EBC or whatever, right? But it's all personal preference. Right. Okay, let's see. Ah. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Apparently she goes to Camden Market after here, which is obviously not somewhere I've been to just yet. But we can make our way over there. Okay, silly me. I thought she said she hangs out here, but all right, Hills it is then. Yeah, Hillary's a nice name. I worked with a lady called Hillary when I worked at the library, and she was like super nice. Okay, I'm gonna take some of this gold, I guess, just cause until I get weighed down by it, of course. Okay. Part of me feels like I should kill these ghouls to put them out of the misery. But they're like non-aggressive, but they're like brain dead. They don't know what's. They don't even really are alive, are they? I don't know. Part of me feels like it'd be a kindness to kill them. But I don't know. It's funny how some of the gold you can pick up and some of it you cannot. Perhaps have I picked up all the pieces I can actually pick up? Or maybe those up there. Okay, let's head up to Camden Market then. It's not somewhere we've been yet, but it's no big deal. It's fine. We can head in that way. Oh, so we go the right direction. We can get out this way, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I got a few bars. That should be enough. I mean, I don't know how many units of gold in terms of crafting each one is. But speaking of crafting, we can actually go and scrap all our stuff now. We'll do that in a minute. Right, okay. So let's go back out into London. London town. Oh, some count as silver, do they? No, I'm going to in a minute. I'll save it after we... I'll save it after we sorted Arthur out. Yeah, because if I go and do my scrapping and all my cooking, I might get a big chunk of XP that'll put... It's not going to be like a 2 levels worth, but it gets that much closer where we need to be.
First mistake. Last mistake.
Hooligan scum.
Ain't nothing.
Well, already. But I was just kidding. I'd never get this confused back in Westminster. Face thy end.
Yeah.
My old bones can't handle too much of this. Literally. I can feel them rattling.
Nah, you're doing alright, bro. You're doing just fine. Right, okay. Right, this is here. So, right, okay, this is interesting. So, looking at the map, or the snippet of the map I've got here, it looks like Camden is actually... Go back to the fucking game. Is actually this area here, apparently. So it looks like I want to travel across northwest London here and then hope that there's a gate into Camden. Apparently. There's nowhere where else is necessarily quicker to go to from here. I mean, I guess I could... Oh, wait, no, hang on. Yeah, this is where we came out of Islington initially. Yeah, okay, let's fast travel here. Ah, good thinking, Heather. Yeah, of course, give me that extra little bonus, right? It's just 1 hour of sleep. Gets it done. And you said for easy XP, you can also just, like, make caltrops from steel. Do some of that as well, right? Oh, I've got my mask on here. Yeah, I've screwed it on. Okay. Let's do one of these. Let's drink one of these. Okay, right, looking for a gate. Along this wall somewhere. Not this way, okay. St. Pancras International Hotel. Okay. Very, very impressive building. Is that right? We'll see.
You vile nihilist! It's fight time.
Well, am I the vile nihilist? Oh, poor Arthur.
Face the might of the Mountbatten once. You shall remain awake eternally. Demon! Reaper strikes! I will avenge! Let us fight them on the beach.
What are these cultists wearing?
Some blood got on my suit.
They're fucking wearing feathers. I mean, okay. That's fine. They can do that if they like. Alright. It's not for me to tell them what they can and can't do. Yeah, I'm not trying to go into your shitty hotel yet. Okay. Later. Ah.
I
Here we
just
go.
heard a noise. I'll take the rear, you take the rest.
Here we go. That's trying to fucking bug. Oh. Okay, maybe not then, I guess. However. Oh. A single bullet? Oh, okay. I mean. Okay, let's see if there's another checkpoint somewhere. Oh, hello.
The reaper strikes. How's about some ultra violence?
Do I have a spare gun I could give him? You know what? I could give him, the same gun he had, but it's not, like, his, right?
Rip.
Which makes sense. I don't know if I need to give him some ammo with it as well, right? Maybe I do. Or I'll just give him... Yeah, I'll give him 10 rounds.
Remember, aim for the head, 5 rounds rapid.
Oh, you know what? I also need to... Stupid fucking thing.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, no, he changed it on his own. Nice, okay. Now, fuck those bugs, Arthur. Let's go around here. There's got to be a way in, right? Unless it's not for later, but it seems weird that you'd meet Kira, and then she goes... Eastern Station? Cool. And then she goes, goodbye, I'll come and find me at Camden if you want. And then there's... Like, you can't get there yet because you've not done whatever. Never mind, let's keep going. There's got to be a way in, right? Oh, shit.
Right into the lion's den.
That's not good. You got jelly and ice cream? What the fuck? Alright. Calm down. There's that hooliganish fucking scum, mate. Oh! He came right behind me. Alright, alright. This game don't want to let me do anything, does it? Yeah, that sounds amazing. Okay, let's try again.
I just heard a noise. A very bad noise.
Leeches. Yeah. Arthur, what?
Have at me.
Oh, glowing giant leech. Okay.
It's fun. Behold your doom.
Behold your doom.
Face thy end. The Reaper strikes.
The Reaper strikes.
Behold your doom. Let me show you what true pain feels like. The Reaper strikes. used to emerging victorious from things.
Okay, get out of that water, buddy. Come over here, follow me. I'll give him his gun back, or so fuck that up. Need to get that sword again. There we go. Sir.
What do you have for me?
I have a substitute gun for the one you gave me. There we go. I'll give him some ammunition for it as well. And... oh, there we go. Equip. There we go. Make him equip it. Excellent. Oh, I might as well take that shitty gun he's got. I need to steal his tickets from him. There we go. He's back in business now. Gonna save to avoid the bullshit. Scavengers, eh? They don't see me yet? They're marked in red. Someone just kill them.
Let's make this quick. On guard!
Long.
How's about some ultra violence?
Oh!
Yeah!
I mean, kind of good. Oh, fucking tough. Why are they so tough? Oh, one more somewhere. Yep. Also.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm about to die. Fucking hell, bro. Oh no, I'm getting shot at as well. Fuck me. Oh, there you got another one. Where'd you come from, you little shits? Oh, fucking under scavenger as well. Oh my days. Oh. Oh, there's two. Oh my fucking god, bro. Making this easy, are they? You fucking little shits. Jesus Louises. Yeah, it's fucking intense. Oh my god. Right, okay. Yeah, stim pack, baby. I think maybe more than one, right? Arthur's like, what the fuck? Yeah, and I'm like, what the fuck as well, Arthur? Jesus Christ, mate. Yeah, there's drenched rad shrews. They're insane. Is that the fucking Tommies there, just sat around doing nothing? Of course it is. Of course he fucking is. We're here to protect the base, which means doing absolutely anything or nothing we don't want to do.
Let me show you just what I've learned.
Yeah, that thing gets near me, I'm fucking dead on now. That's the problem. Let's just go around this way, right?
If you're trying to escape, jolly good try.
Oh. Is he trying... You trying to say we did escape, or...?
No, je ne regrette rien.
Okay, let's risk it. Oh. Something else got it. It sounds like it blew up over there. Okay, that's good. As long as it's gone. That's all I'm concerned about. Yeah, scope on this very soon. I'm not trying to fuck around with these guys. I am just trying to find a way into Camden. That's all I'm trying to do. I mean, surely it's not through Euston Station, right? I mean, unless, of course, I can't come here yet. Maybe that's the issue. But it seems weird that a companion you'd meet who who's like, oh, we'll join you. And then they go, you go, no, not yet. And then they go, okay, that's fine. I will wait for you here, which is a place you can't actually go to.
And it's not my rotting innards.
Oh. Yeah.
Fucking you daft git.
Oh. Yeah.
Rally forth, my companion.
Yeah, take some of that, buddy. Yeah, I guess we've got to drop down now. And I'm not really looking for fights at the minute. I'm just trying to get from A to B. Oh, vintage rifle. Interesting. What's the vintage rifle? That's not like the musket, is it? No, okay. Same ammo as the service rifle. Let me have a look. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, got a very large thumb right here. Yeah, I don't know. It's slightly more damage, but whatever, eh? That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. It's a bit janky. Yeah, I mean, I like the service rifle. I just need to get some more upgrades on it and whatnot. I mean, no doubt those guys will respawn the next time we come through here, but never mind. Fuck me, I'm not seeing a way through. We're practically the edge of the map there. This is, I get round this and just on the other side of that, there's a gate, but it looks not like there would be a gate there. At all. Cannot go that way. Game doesn't even want me to go that way. In fact, this looks like almost like the edge of the map. Unless there's like a gap through Euston Station here. Oh. Well, there we go. Lol. Lolly-tastic. So, Heather, Hills, crafting of ammo, is that tied to blacksmithing or gun nut at all? Or is that just, it doesn't really have any, as long as you can make the bench and you have the materials, it's tied to gun nut. Okay. The launcher, yeah, I need to be carrying around a launcher with me, an upgraded one. We'll work on that soon. Alright, stupid fucking Tommies just sat there while citizens are being attacked by raiders. Oh, what? We're the Tommies. We can't think for ourselves. You have to be insane to take on the Tommies. You have to be insane to be a Tommy as well. But never mind that, eh? Something's got to give with the Tommies. There's obviously going to be some power dynamic with the gentry have all the power and they enforce that power through the Tommies, but the oh, okay, so it's not free of creepy crawlies in it. But everybody hates the gentry, so all it would take is someone to actually kind of rally the Tommies against the gentry in some capacity, and then Bob's your uncle. That's the end of the gentry, right? I don't know if it's gonna be that simple though, right? Or if anyone is specifically attempting to do that, because you can't really practically fight the Tommies. All the other gangs in the wasteland
that
get
thing
together.
Takes me back to the old times, the good times,
and still not be able to fight against them, right? Carrying too much away. I'll need 3 combat rifles. We'll leave one in that fridge. I don't even need any combat rifles. I've already got one at home, but I'll possibly break it down for parts.
and just when things tracked. Can't avoid this fight. Have at thee.
Okay, doesn't want to see anything else in here, right? Apart from, I mean, I guess the Tommies were, like, in here, but, oh. They were, not currently in here, if that makes sense. Okay, so I guess we're just going through here.
Tremble at this. Better. Help. Face thy end. Some blood got on my suit. I'll need a moment.
Take time, bro. Just don't be getting my way after. Okay. Oh. Kind of camp or something? Somebody's? Sorry if the combat right leg. Yeah, more than one. Oh, you know what? I mean, oh no, I'll save it until we get back to our hideout. Because I'll get the rest of the bonus as well. Won't I? I just stop picking stuff up. Oh, there's a magazine that gets you double meat from enemies, so that's pretty cool. Double meat. Want some more meat with your meat?
Dear me, so dusty. Clearly no one's been here in a long time.
Rule Britannia, Britannia, rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Except you guys are to the gentry every Monday. Good job of keeping the tunnels clean, guys. Good job, eh? Thankfully, there's no,
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Really? Thankfully, there's no, rad shrews down there harassing people. Oh, wait, there are. Good, yeah. Nice.
How many hairpins do you have, and where do you keep finding?
Over 100. And everywhere. Alright, here we go into Camden.
State your business in Camden.
Is this area restricted?
Only to a few. As long as you're not here to make trouble, the Pistols welcome ya.
The Pistols? Who's that? But being in trouble is fun. I'm not here to
I
make trouble.
didn't think you were.
No.
A group of hooligans recently made it through the border. Hence the added security. You don't strike me as a hooligan, though.
I'd like to know more about you. You tell me about the Pistols. Do you need help with the hooligans?
You're kind to offer. I'd speak to Alice before you do anything drastic, though.
Okay, who's Alice? Why do you say that I don't
we're
know
having a
hooligan?
conversation to start.
Yes. Yeah, good point. What do you tell me about Pistols?
I'm a member, so I may be biased. But to me, there's no other group in London worth joining. Equality, radical individualism, self-sustainability, cooperation.
Okay, sounds
Those
good.
are the values of the Pistols, and they're not just talk.
How did the Pistols get their start?
Oh, we go way back. The Pistols have been around in some form or another for centuries, though we didn't always go by that name. Finally kicked the fash out for good during the Battle of the Bang Bang, and I've been in control of Camden ever since. And just look at this place. Yeah, Camden has its share of problems, sure, but it's also got food and water. And unlike Eastminster, we don't rely on the gentry or the fifth column for it either. It's a damn bubble of sanity in this godforsaken world.
I mean, it sounds too good to be true, but tell me about the leader.
Apache Alice is Speaker of the Camden Council.
Apache Alice.
She may be young, but she's experienced. Served 2 terms as borough planner before being elected leader. She's lovely.
Okay. How does one join the Pistols? Not necessarily, I'm not planning to right now, but...
Well, the first step would be to talk to Apache Alice at Cyberfox.
Cyberfox. Tell me about Camden.
Anything you need can be purchased at the market. Though, it may be pricey.
Sorry, I've got
Pistols
figures.
get first rights and a discount, of course. But we sell goods to non-members too.
Okay.
I'd avoid the
Okay,
area directly to west of here. That's where the hooligans are set up.
Okay. Thanks.
No worries. Welcome to Camden.
All right, thank you, Galley.
Can't wait for today to be over. Knackered.
So they're loosely organised anarchists, essentially. Well, not, maybe more than loosely organised. Right, Camden Market. So I'm just looking at. Right, so in the middle, just on the other side of the little waterway. Right, yeah, so the market is like around here, apparently. Okay, yeah, just in front of where Alice is. Alright, so the hooligans are over this way. Okay, so we need to head north a lot. Again, another new self-contained area. Okay, and again, I'll look forward to looking around it and finding out about the Pistols and Alice and all whatever is going on here. But, again, you know, one thing at a time, eh?
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Right, Dick. We got a pub here. Cambridge Arms. Let's nip in here real quick. Look for you know what. Oh, slot machines. Okay, wild.
I had an absolute skinful last night. That bog cistern gin. It's tastier than you imagine, but that taste is a trap. My tonsils have second-degree chemical burns.
Wow. More importantly, unarmed coaster. Permanently gain plus 25% critical damage with unarmed attacks. Well, I'm not really going around punching people, but still, for the sake of the collection.
What's your poison?
Dodgy defeat.
Take a look.
Having a fight outside of somebody, apparently. Okay, he's got all sorts of beer and other various boozers. I don't need this alcohol anymore, I don't think. I took a few tickets from Jesus Christ.
Goodbye.
I'm not helping right now. Sort your own shit out. Okay. Little bar with its own little rooftop beer garden. That's what you're gonna call it.
I can taste the first pint on my lips already.
Sorry, should have just run.
Don't use that at this time. Yeah, people be fighting. I'm not trying to be all fighting with people. Just trying to get to the market.
Not now, it's too early. And I'm too hungover to talk about theory with you.
Yeah, through this way. Okay, well this is Camden Market. Now we just got to find Kira. Baru? Nope. Residence? Nope.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Probably nothing. What do you do around
Mostly a clean up after all the pistols who drag mud in from the streets.
here?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to get hairspray stains out of fabric? Crazy. Oh, not from me, I'm afraid. Go ask Rosie. She should be able to help you.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Hello there, traveller. Do you like tea? My name's Rosie Lee, and I own this tea shop.
Alright. Yes, I do like tea. What can I do for you?
I have a little story for you if you have a minute.
Alright, well, get
When
your
I was
story,
a little
Rosie.
sprog, my mum used to make a special tea from a type of nettle that only grows in Deptford. You know the old bus garage? Around there?
I don't, but I'll find it.
Unfortunately, my mum disappeared one day when she was out with our dog Fluffy. So Dad, me and the sis moved back to Camden. Things were great till Daddy sucked on the end of a revolver.
Wow.
Never made any of the nettle tea since. Kinda hard memories of it all. You get me? But boy, oh boy, do I remember that taste. Anyways, I want to expand my menu and sell this special tea. But I need someone to go to Deptford and gather some of those nettles for me. Can you help me with that?
Yes. Sure, I can help you. How many metals do you need?
5 should be enough to start with. Thank you so much.
Okay, let's go about the, tea for 2. I'll ask about the, or other shit later. We're not going to do that right now. There you go.
Hello, hello. Can you help me with a quandary?
That's Peru.
My late mother always used to warn me against reading books. Said they put too many ideas in my head. Well, as I said, she's my late mother. And now I'm full of ideas because I recently read a book about my namesake. Peru. Well, I say it's a book. It's more of a travel guide. Same difference, really. Anyway, the travel guide mentions that there are Peruvian artifacts right here in London, in the British Museum. The trouble is, I've only ever heard bad things about the place. They say no one comes out, but if anyone stands a chance, it's you.
How do you know that? We've just met.
Get one for me. I'd pay.
The British Museum?
I read they had an entire exhibit based on the countries of South America. I bet it's still in good nick given the reputation of that place.
I can do it for you,
That
sure.
is great news. Let me know how you get on.
Okay.
Look,
Kira.
it's Fat Boy.
Fat boy.
So, have you reconsidered your chance to become sidekick to the great Kira the treasure hunter?
Am I going to regret this? You want me to be your companion?
Hey, don't get too excited. But yes, that's the offer. I go exploring, engaging in thrilling fights, find amazing treasure, tear open the secrets of the establishment, and you get to watch my back whilst doing comedic routines on the side.
I don't like her.
Sounds cool, right?
Sounds like you're crazy, but yeah, let's go.
Wait, it looks like you're traveling with someone already?
Are you jealous? Is that a problem?
No, sorry. This just won't do. My sidekick having a sidekick? It's ludicrous! I'd be the laughing stock of the Treasure Hunters Club.
That's not a thing.
Which is just me for now, but I still have standards. Come back when you take
She's
this more
insane.
seriously. I'll be around here for a while if you want to witness true adventure.
Right, well, Arthur.
Good timing, my friend. How can I help?
You're on your own for a bit, buddy. We should go
Oh.
our separate ways.
Is that so? Well,
don't be sad.
Do take care. Hopefully we'll see each other again.
You will.
And, thank you. Yes.
I know, you love me. It's fine. Send Arthur to confirm. Nowhere. I was going to Tower Hamlets. I don't know if I've even been there yet, have I? Anyway.
Look, it's Fat Boy!
She's going to be so fucking annoying.
So, have you reconsidered your chance to become...
Alright.
Ha! Welcome aboard, comrade.
She's so cheeky. Her
Here,
ego is insane.
You can learn my victory pose. Da 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 da! It isn't quite as cool without my old ghoul posse.
Let's just go before I die of embarrassment. I feel like I need to put her in her place a little bit.
Ha! What japes you make, my jovial assistant. Now, away we go.
She's annoying as Preston.
Adventure awaits.
She can't be that annoying. Alright, fucking Kira. Alright, wherever. Right, okay, so I wasn't at the point of really wanting to explore Candom yet, but I guess we'll come back here in a bit. But for now, let's just leave. Jesus Louises. Okay, next port of call. We're going to go back to our hideout. We're going to finally make some crafting benches. I can even get some lights in there or something. She's so dramatic. Yeah, she is, right? I mean, her ego's going to be annoying, but it's also going to be hilarious as well, right? What wacky shit she's going to come out with. And I wonder if we'll have... Because with Arthur, we're basically like brothers or whatever at this point. So I wonder if there'll be actually a coming... a joining of minds with Kira and Hearts where she actually admits to us that she's just acts like a fucking, you know, the main character of the story of her own life because of her own anxiety and insecurities. I hope so. You know, because if it just gets more and more and it gets to the point where she's just like, I am incredible and she's delusional, that's going to be a little bit more annoying, but, you know, whatever. Right. Okay, hideout. So you said she likes me picking locks and stealing things primarily, Heather. How many cute Thulus do I have now? And it's 16 I need, isn't it? Ooh, okay. I only got to find 3 more, and we can actually progress that quest line with it, which is going to be interesting, to say the least. I'm sure I can put all the meat in there, can't I? Okay, we'll hang on to his hat for sure. I need to take all of this out, I assume, at this point. I might get weight down, mightn't I? So watch that. I assume so. Okay, so far. Oh, I'll get the weapons afterwards. Okay. There we go. Right, ammo crafting. Armor bench, I guess. I guess I want a chem station as well. Yeah, I need a cooking station. Oh, I would probably do the, yeah, oven. There we go. I'll just do the actual oven. And weapons bench. There we go. I think that's everything I need for now, right? Tea station. Don't need to worry about that. Nuka-Cola mixer. Don't need to worry about those. Okay. Right. Armor bench.
Wow, that looks so boring.
Okay, so legendary Kira. Wow, that looks so boring. Crafting. She's not into that. Oh, if I give her the armor, I could give her one of these, right? It's so boring, yet she gets stuck in. Okay, she can actually get XP for scrapping stuff, apparently. Which is unfortunate.
You come with tribute?
Ah! Yeah, you psycho. Apparently I do. Do you have her own weapon? Yeah, let's do that chest piece. I guess I'll give her that. Yeah, let's give her a bunch of these, I guess. Left leg, right leg. We get the left arm there. Right, there you go. I don't have anything for her head. I guess I can give her a broken gas mask, I guess. Just shut her up. Oh yeah. So stupid face. Well, I assume she has her own gun, right? Maybe she doesn't. I don't even care. Right, cooking station. So first, let's roast everything up, right? Nice. Before I do all those, let me see if they're needed for anything else. Oh, jellied leeches. Gross. Jellied mitten lurk. Oh, there we go. Got a level up as well. Nice. Let's tap that. Right, okay, so I think I want to go armorer next, right? Let me just check where my gun nut's at. And, you know, I was also thinking about doing the troubadour and the hacker 3. Right, so gun nut needs next level. I mean, and the armorer, so that needs 3 ranks. So yeah, let me get that now. It's going to be a while before we can start actually working on soup, eh? Before we can actually start building some armor, because I need 2 more. I need to fucking get my teeth in straight. 2 more levels, 2 more ranks of the perk before I want to start getting into it. I did sleep 1 hour, Heather. I did sleep 1 hour. I'll do this too. Oh, chops. Nice. Pig rat scratchings. Yummy. Roger ribs. Roger ribs. Roasted conkers. Oh, that's what conkers are for. You cook them up and they're pretty decent hill. Alright, nice. Sleipnir steak. Stingwing fillet. Oh, that's pretty good. In fact, it's very good. Oh, the womble steak. Amazing. Alright, what else we got then? Rad rat steaks. Mutt chops. Yeah, it's all small amounts of XP, but adds up, right? Especially get my idiot savant popping off occasionally. Alright, ground rad shrew. Finding my rad roaches. The one I had the most of. Right, there we go. Let's go a little way into the next level. I think that's everything, right? Just double check, make sure I know that's doubled up. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. I know what you're playing at, bitch. We'll go in a minute. Right, so I guess these, if I can't break them down, essentially I just want to keep these with me and sell them. That's no good. I don't really care about. Yeah, we'll just hang on to those and sell them. Okay, so some of this I need to just ditch. And some of it I need to hang on to. Fucking hell, fuck sticks, mate. Let me try and wash the ones I've got less of, get them out of the way. Oh, the jellied ones, actually, I don't really want, right? Yeah, anything that I'm not actually going to be using now. I don't know if the blueberries are used for anything. Probably not, right? Or maybe they are later on for something else. I don't know. We'll stash them for now. Yeah, I'm going to take all these out. I'm going to go make a run to the store as well and sell some of this. Yeah, I'm going to sell all the food that has got rads on it. Yeah, Ion Brews. Not that many heals when it's got loads of rads. Seems kind of not like the best idea. Yeah, so there's jellied eels. Very good to heal, but it dumps a load of rads on you, so let's fucking sell them, right? Melons are not that useful. Mitten lurk eggs, so maybe there was something I can cook up with those, I don't know. Mushy peas can go. Nuke fruits can go. Yeah, like the nettle leaves and shit like that, right? Yeah, Nuka-Colas. Let's just sell them. Alright. Cindarian's plant? That's fucking hilarious. I don't know if that's actually for anything. Yeah, so potatoes and the strawberry. So I made something with those. Pieces that can go. Okay. So yeah, getting rid of the things I actually want to keep. Yeah, mutt chops, we'll stash those. Rad rat steaks, I'll stash those. God, this food is making me hungry. Right, I think that's all good. Okay, now I want to take the weapons out of here that I want to break down. .45 is a bit wacky. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, you do break down. God, are they really that heavy? Jesus. Yeah, here, you need to get the fuck out of the way then. Okay. Shame to get XP for scrapping. Oh, it's combat rifles, dickhead. I think we didn't get anything from them. It's kind of gross. I guess I'll hang on to one. I'm just gonna pick them all up, didn't I? Right, so that can go now. High capacity Zap machine gun. So maybe I'll be hanging on to that. I don't know. Vintage rifle. No, fuck that. sniper. I don't know the looks of that. Right, here's crude launchers. Hang on to one for now. Right, the flamer can go because I've got a special flamer there. That pistol there, so let's take that one. Right, at the LMG. I'll hang on to that for now until I decide what I'm doing with it. That's getting scrapped, that's getting scrapped, that is getting scrapped. There we go. Yeah, some of it you don't get much from, even though I've got the scrapple perk now. I don't really get it. Whatever. I was supposed to stash that, wasn't I? Oh, yes, that's staying. That'll stay for now. Scrapping that, and all of these. Right, yes, that's probably the... Yeah, so that 9mm is probably the one I'm going to upgrade, right? Faster fire rate and faster reload. Hard to go wrong with that. Right, that's getting scrapped. So there's that. So is that. Oh, fucking dickhead. I'm picking up too much stuff. One thing at a time. Yeah, we're getting loads of materials, though. Shouldn't need to fucking pick up anything ever again at this point. We'll see, though. Okay, I'm going to sell that. I think I'm probably going to sell that because I want frag grenades, so I'm probably going to never end up using it. Yeah, I'm not going to be placing mines anyway. I'll take this to sell. Oh yeah, there's that machine gun. That's the Zap pistol. Hard to say, right? Alright, junk gun junk. Junking all that. How many fucking service rifles? Junking these. How many shotguns? 9mm submachine gun. Probably not. I'll set the pistol on the 9mm. I can go. I can go. Okay. We're getting there. shit, look at all that you get from that. Crystal circuits, springs, nuclear materials, screws, silver. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna have so much materials to the point where I don't even know if we're gonna need to actually worry about ever picking any more up ever again. Honestly, which I know that sounds wacky, but right, I'm not really feeling the Vipers. I only got the Violent. Yeah, so I have to make a decision whether I want more damage or more usability. Right, about that right now. Yeah, 38 T rounds. So I guess I'll hang on to that. That's for sale. Alright, let's take all these. Scrap. Oh, I didn't realise how much I'd actually picked up. Kind of wild, actually. No. It's the wrong one here, buddy. No. Automatically jumps onto some shit that I do not want it on. Again. Let's fall out for you, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I'll collect shit for just to sell, right? Yeah, once we've done this, we should never have to do this again. Yeah, so shotguns are shit and worthless. For the sake of this. Yeah, drowning in screws and springs at this point, which are kind of things that you need quite a lot of.
I'll go nap whilst you play with your toys.
Yeah, do. Yeah, you go fucking do that, Kira. What's she like? A nightmare, isn't she? Right, okay, I've just got to get the 2 random guns there, and that'll be the end of it. Right, so knives are not really worth anything in terms of scrap. I just have steel. I think the same with knuckle dusters as well, right? You told me you were gonna nap, love, actually, didn't you? Okay. Scrap these two, and then we're done with scrapping everything. Okay, I'll store everything. So now I'm just picking up anything I want to... Definitely don't want. Like, I'm sure. Right, so, a fucking knife. I'm not going to be using that. Let's sell it. Oh, exterminator's cavalry rifle. Okay, so let's get rid of that cavalry rifle. I will scrap that one then. For what it's worth. Let me do a save because it fucks up or something. Oh. Boxing glove. I'm not going to use that, obviously. No, I won't be using that. Right, yeah, and the ghoul slaying double barrel shotgun. I won't be using that. For better or worse. And the light machine gun. Now, that's... Hang on, the light machine gun uses the same rounds as the service rifle. So I might be upgrading that. I don't know. Now, I'm not going to be using that of the 32, am I? So sell that. Now, here we go. So, question. Do I go with the 9mm pistol? Because it doesn't matter about the upgrades, because they'll be the same, right? That does 25% more damage and extra limb damage, but has more recoil on it. Or the one that has 24% faster fire rate and 15% faster reload. Oh, surely the more damage one is the way to go, right? The recoil can't be that bad. Surely. So we want to sell that. The Rad Rat Smasher. Now I've got the special blade. I'm not going to be using that. And the Kneecapper Tire. I'm not going to be using that either. The Balisong as well. I mean, I guess I could hang on to it just for the sake of it. Excuse me. Okay, let me have a look at the ammo situation. Yeah, other ammo. Explosive shells. Oh, any demolitions. Is that explosive shotgun shells? Oh! A flame of fuel, acid, oil, and steel. We can make loads of that. Cryo, acid, cell. Cryo cell. I guess that's in science with that. Okay, so to make explosive shells, I need a rank in demolitions. Gamma rounds. Double science. Okay. Explosive ammo. Shape charged. I need rank 2 of demolition. NG ammo. I need science. Arrows. Fucking arrows. Is there a bow in this game that we've never come across yet? Anyway, more important, ballistic ammo. Right, 38's lead and fertilizer. Everything needs fertilizer, doesn't it? So I need to try and keep an eye out for fertilizer and or buy a shipment of fertilizer. Lead balls don't. 45 shotgun shells. Yeah, everything requires fertilizer and lead. And some plastic as well. So that's what I need to be keeping an eye out for junk to pick up. Fertilizer, lead, and maybe also some plastic. Look at these. Oh, you can make more film for the camera. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Copper. Yeah, so fertilizer's the thing you need the most of, absolutely. By far. Followed by lead. Fertilizer and lead. And maybe some plastic. Okay, let's just make a bunch of shotgun shells for now. They're always needed, aren't they? So that would be, they were good. If I see shipments of those, that would be good things to spend ammunition, to spend tickets on. Fertilizer or lead. Okay. Next thing we're going to do. I need to step out. I've been about to spring a leak for the past 30 minutes or so. I'll be back in a minute. Right, thank you for your patience. We haven't got long left today, but we'll do a bit more just to get us in a good place. So lead you can quite often get from fire stations because they're like lifting gear, I assume. All right, next thing we're going to do, we'll do anything else. We're going to go over to Canada Square to go to the that trader over there who has a fuckload of tickets and loads of stuff. I want to sell him all of our stuff, and then if he doesn't have enough tickets for us, we'll probably buy some ammo from him. Or if he has a lead, or fertilizer for sale, we'll take that as well. Whoa. Right, so level 24. So as soon as we get level 25, then we can actually use our ridiculous amount of crafting materials to actually upgrade some of our ammo and stuff. Our weapons. You know what I'm trying to say. Zerp, how you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. We're getting towards the end of our stream today, but it's been a good week. Made some excellent progress in Fallout London. Had a bit of an issue earlier, trying to get some quests completed, but I think it was more of the issue was me being an idiot than the game not doing what I thought it was going to do. But we got there in the end. We figured it out. So, yeah, everything's going very well. Okay. He's up here, isn't he? I think. Is he on the other side? He's on the other side. Okay. Yeah, here we are. Sir, take all of my stuff.
Looking for good deals?
I am.
I know it's a nice
Take a look.
but don't like.
Yeah, he's got 2,200 tickets. Alright, okay. Yeah, even though there are like legendary unique items, they're not that worth. They're not worth that much to him, apparently. So be it. Well, I don't need them, so we'll get rid of them. Yeah, that's everything, right? Yeah, shotgun, Ferryman's friend, new Webley. That's my stupid camera. We'll do that at some point. Oh yeah, I'm selling that as well. My blade, service rifle, and my 9mm. That's good. Right, so some of this armor as well. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. Right, okay, so I'll keep my riot helmet. I'll probably just sell it at some point anyway. Beer. I don't need beer, I don't need the blight. I'll go with the tea. Beans can go, cherry bagels can go, chocolate. Yeah, so basically any food with. Now I've got all this meat and I've cooked it all up. And I've got a decent amount of stim packs. I've got like 70 stim packs now. I don't need dirty food now, rad-ridden food. I'm going to eat clean food from now on. So all the rest of it can just go. Okay, take all these cigarettes, please. Oh, Twitch is weird. Don't worry about that, sir. You be where you know, stopping whenever you like. I'm gratified that you wish you'd seen more of it. Never apologise though. You be here if you want to be, if Twitch lets you know, but never feel any obligation. I'm happy to have anybody here if they want to just watch what stuff I'm doing, or they want to chat or whatever they want to do. But I'm not precious. You know, I understand people got more, you know, potentially more interesting things they might want to be doing with their time. But I'm happy to have anybody who wants to be here. Okay, we're selling all this shit. Melons, goodbye. Meat fruits. Okay, hang on to the Nuka. Right, yeah, the Nuka Colas are not. They give rads, right? And all they do is really heal. You get some AP, but whatever. Let's sell them all. Yeah, the pig rat scratchings. I mean, they might taste good. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. Okay. Our meat's good. The conkers are good. Meat and lotus good. Right, saffron rice can go. Salt can go. Sardines can go. Shepherd's pie in a tin. Sleipnir steak's good. Spot dick. No, thank you. Stingray fillet's excellent. Peas is good. Beer can go. Bix or Brex. It's fine. It's clean for some reason. I don't know why. You'd think that would not be clean, but I've got a Womble Steaks as well. Nice. Okay, I might as well get rid of the pre-war money as well while here. Oh, I was supposed to drop that magazine off. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Sold all that stuff. 1,700 tickets. I don't think there's anything I desperately need from him. I mean, I could buy some shotgun shells or, well, anything else as well, but I think I'll just take the tickets for now. Almost 5,000.
Your guard down.
All right,
See
thank
you
you,
later.
Mohammed. I appreciate it. Yeah, see you later, bro. Thank you. All right, nice. Okay, so we've kind of cleared the decks now, Heather. The question next, of course, is what next? What should we do next? What could we possibly do next? We have all sorts of different options. Now we know that Kira, she likes be picking locks. That will just come with time. And she lets me stealing things. I'm not much of a thief, but maybe the lock picking will be enough for her as we go along. And like cannibalism. I assume we need the cannibal perk to be eating people, but yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. So my options at this point is to get back to the exploration, I guess. The generalized exploration. Now, Islington's on, so I mean, I could check out Camden and see what the stuff is. The vibe is in Camden. We've also got Hackney, which we haven't done yet. Also, I haven't properly looked around all of Westminster, like running around looking at it all. And then we've got a huge swathe of all of this stuff down here to the southwest. And we've also got like the north section of the city. I've barely looked around properly yet. So a lot of choices, honestly. I feel like we should just pick up where we left off. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe I'll actually just go explore Camden. Let's go. Yeah, why not? That's where we picked up Kira. And maybe she's got stuff related to, you know, she's got some association. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I said I was going to look for fertilizer, didn't I? Does he often have it? I mean, if anyone would have it, it'd probably be Mohammed, wouldn't it? And, he seems to be like one of the premier traders in London. Dickhead. I should have checked. You know what? Now we're fast traveled over here. I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah, remind me. Fertilizer and lead. Anyone who sells any of those, absolutely just buy it up. I'm not going to worry about it right now, though. Basically the end of today's stream. But I feel like we've got ourselves in a very good place. We wrapped up Arthur's quest line. And now we've recruited Kira, who is annoying as fuck. But look, maybe she'll get less annoying as time goes along.
Hey, I'm standing here, mate. Bit of respect, yeah? I'm not treading all over you, am I?
I'm not treading all over you either, mate, actually. Just so you know. So maybe don't be a dickhead. Yeah? Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm more inclined to do the pistols quest line here than the fucking roundels at the moment, at least. Oh, damn. I didn't realise I'd made so many shotgun shells. I thought that was individual shotgun shell. But maybe it's actually a batch of ammo when you craft the ammo. I thought that was like per individual shotgun shell. But I wouldn't have 134 if that was the case. Okay, I've got loads of Ferryman's friend. Okay. My 9mm looking good. Right, Webley, not so good, but that's fine. Good. Make your own fertilizer. I mean, it's not an impossibility. I suppose there's some potential there, Akuma. But, for better or worse, I don't think the game's going to let you do that. But yeah, Monday is up. I usually stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, roughly around the same time. It can be any time from 2 p.m. Greenwich, GMT, or usually it's not until like 4, even sometimes 5. I've been starting kind of late, but I am here every day though, without fail. So yeah, Monday will be the next time. But we always kind of finish around this time each day, so I don't know what time zone you're on, but should be able to work that out roughly. There we go. Okay, I cleared out my old saves. So. Okay. Yeah. Not as much progress in terms of exploration or pushing quests and stuff today, but we got loads of loose ends tidied up in terms of mostly Arthur, getting Arthur sorted out. We've got our crafting benches in our hideout now. We have the ability to cook up all our meat we find and get XP for that. We also have broken down all our scrap, so we've got a stupid amount of scrap to do all sorts of crafting with. However, the main thing, if I want to make my own ammunition, I need fertilizer. Primarily, the number one thing I need lots of, and closely followed by lead. Fertilizer and lead. Getting more plastic wouldn't hurt as well. When we hit our next level, we are 24 now. As soon as we hit 25, we'll have gun nut rank 3, and that's when I'll go back to our hideout, and I will look to get as many upgrades as we possibly can on our current weapon loadout. Now, that won't... There is a 4th gun nut perk, but I think that's like another 10 levels away. It's quite, it's fairly far away in terms of leveling, so there's no point in putting it off for that long. So that when we do get to that point, we'll
Can I sit here?
Zerp! Oh, thank you for dropping the follow again. I thought you dropped a follow the other day, buddy. Oh, you know what? Actually, you got 2 different accounts, haven't you? That's what it is. All right. Well, thank you for the double follow there, Zerp. I appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry. I need to look up chat before I start talking, don't I? Ask these guys. They'll tell you. Heather Hills is like, I'm like ranting about something. She's like, I'll fucking give you the answer to your question like 10 minutes ago, isn't it? Typical. But yeah, thank you, Zerp. I appreciate it. But yeah, every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday for sure. The actual timing is variable, but I'm always there. And yeah, as you can see, we're committed to doing a long playthrough of Fallout London for the time being. What will we do after that remains to be seen. We did keep track of what could potentially be coming up in the Discord, but you know, I think some games are real short and some games are real long. But I mean, yeah, you can unfollow on that if you want. Whatever you want to do, sir. Whatever you want to do. But yeah, Kuma, you take care, buddy. Right, so that's the plan. When we come back on Monday, our priority will be exploring Camden. And now, Heather, Hillary, you said that Kira doesn't like it when you join factions. Now, is that just a case of it'll pop up and say, Kira disliked that when you join them initially, and it's just like a one-off little small minus and you can easily pull it back? Or do I specifically need to go out of my way to not be doing any faction quest lines while I have her with me? That's the question. I assume it's the first one, right? Yeah. Because that's easily work around. Because if it's a case of I join, say, the Pistols, and then Kira dislikes that, but then I pick 2 locks, and then she likes that twice, and then it's it's counteracted the dislike, that's perfectly fine. But if it's going to, like, balk her out that, if I'm hanging around with the Pistols or the Roundels or whoever, that's maybe something I need to be conscious of. We shall see, though, right? Anyway, take care, Zerp. All right, would you say, if it gets to the point where they say, hey, join us, and you actually need to officially join, you would recommend putting that off until we're finished with sorting Kira out? Yeah, maybe. It's just obviously the quest in Camden has popped up to go and speak to Alice, the leader of the Pistols, to maybe get her to offer us work to go and fight the hooligans. And obviously, I don't want that to be like, oh, well, you've done that, now you're one of us. It's like, am I? I don't know, we'll see. But anyway, guys, we'll worry about that on Monday. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a great week. Everybody enjoy the rest of your day or your evening. And weekend. Message me on Discord if you need me between now and Monday. Okay, so we can go farm some fertilizer if we need to. Yeah. All right, thank you. Thank you, Hills. We'll see about that. Anyway, guys, you take care. And I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.